Okay. Got voice. I've got the correct game audio. That's good. Alright. Yeah. Whoa. I'm back at Thor's, huh? Well. Let's go. Right. I'm ready. Ready to finish this. I'm going to call Seal 3. But I'm gonna revel in this song one last time. And then my controller's not gonna work. Wait. No. I plugged it in. That's strange. It is plugged in. But no. We already watched that. What's going on here? Controller has battery, let's start registering. I'm gonna close the game and reopen it, I guess. Oh, nothing's registering, that's weird. What's happened, Steam? Okay. Close that and then reopen. There we go. Now my controller's working. Look at that view from Laura's Military Academy. Here we go, the beginning of the end. The actual end, maybe. 3/9 Wednesday. And Twin Dragons Bridge. What did that train have on the back of it? High-speed train, Crusader. Oh, Valimar, probably. Looks that way. And there is Reen Schwarzer. Probably coming back from Crossbow. Just yep.
お疲れ、バリマール。窮屈だっただろう。
気にすることはない。このまま休止状態で彼らに身を任せるとしよう。
ああ、そうしてくれ。
Mechanics.
それではお願いします。
Sure thing, we'll take care of him. By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight. Don't mess him up.
リーンさん、お疲れ様でした。
That's a familiar name, familiar voice. Claire?
大したことはしていません。すべてはバリマールの力と。あなたたちの狙いが功を奏しただけでしょう。
Reen is angry.
怒っていますよね。
Hey, you're mad? Yeah.
私たちのやり方に。
別に。
Oh, really?
内戦が迅速に終結したのは良かったと思っています。クロスベルの件についても俺が口を出せることじゃない。ですが
It's not what bothers me.
ルーファスさんがあなたたちの筆頭だったのは真実知らなかったとして、俺の父親については本当に知らなかったんですか？
Oof.
うすうす
She knew.
気づいていました。どこか雰囲気や顔立ちが似ているというか、閣下も意外なほ
I
ど
don't really see it,
7
but
組に
yeah.
興味を示されていましたから。
そうですか。それでは失礼します。
Oof.
別にそれだけが理由で気にかけていたわけじゃ
Ooh.
なんて言えませんよね。
Ooh. Claire. What? should have just told him.
バカか俺は。一月ぶりか。
Oh man.
雪は降らなかったみたいだけど。
Oh, Laura.
あの時の紅葉が残っていないわけじゃない。でもどうして、なんでこんなに肌寒いんだ。
I noticed that Class 7 wasn't at the station to greet him or anything. That's weird.
え、あ、ライノの花。
おかえりなさい、リーン。
Alyssa. Oh, there they are.
おかえり、リーン。
何をぼーっとしてるんだ。
咲きかけのつぼみを見て柄でもなく浸っていたか。
Yep.
みんな
ちょうど昨日くらいにつぼみをつけ始めたんです。1週間くらいでぼちぼち咲き始めるって。
About a week.
日が早いのもいるみたいだけど。
そっか。ただいまみんな。
よくぞ帰ってきた。
本当にお疲れ様だったな。
いや、それほど大変じゃなかったよ。教官、先輩たちもわざわざ俺のために。
おかえりな
Of
さい、
course they did.
リーンくん。
この時期2年は授業もほぼなくなっているからね。
割り回るの件もあるし、せっかくだと思ってさ。
1年は授業中だけど特別に自習扱いにしたわ。
A self-study period. Nice.
どこぞの大尉さんが君の到着時間をご丁寧に連絡してきたしね。
Everyone's favorite captain.
そうですか。
Maybe not Reen's favorite anymore.
セリーヌも迎えに来てくれたんだな。
ついでよ、ついで。あんな顔して出発するからちょっと気になったというか。で、今の話。
Silly Celine.
みんなありがとう。
どうする？今日はもう寮で休む？
それなら荷物を運ばせてもらうぞ。
いや、授業中なら俺も出るよ。1ヶ月の遅れをなんとか取り戻したいしな。
For a whole month.
今日はこのままお疲れ様会になだれ込もうと思ったのに。
Welcome back party.
ソロ、ナイスアイデア。レッツパーティーだね。
えい、真面目にやりたまえ。
Yep. Sorry, Macius.
それは夜ということで。ならば学院に戻るとしようか。リーン、
Uh-oh.
本当によくぞ戻った。
ああ、ただいまラウラ。
Oh yeah, Reen and Laura. Because that's who I chose for the date. Nice. The other epilogue. How many epilogues are there? I don't know.
今でも覚えている。俺たちが過ごした最後の日々、宝石のようにきらめいていた季節を。惜しむように、愛おしむように、
Let it come to an end.
そして等しく奪われるように、俺たちの時は流れ続けていた。
No. Class 7.
あの後、
Involving Palace. Change its original form.
コーマ城、変異したバルフレイム球は夢でも見ていたかのように元に戻った。人々の記憶が曖昧になったこともあり、今では集団幻覚の一種として片付けようとする風潮すらあった。
Collective hallucination, of course. Just like the Azure Tree.
それもあの二人が導いた激動の日々が原因かもしれない。
Damn, damn.
共和国がクロスベルを占領し侵攻してくるのではないかという帝国人全体に共通する危機感。それを煽ることでルーファス教はわずかな期間で貴族勢力を説き伏せ、宰相への全面協力を表明し、
Yikes.
アクル七葉暦1205年、正規軍と両方軍の総力を結集したクロスベル侵攻が行われたのである。
Oh, yeah. Yikes.
ガレリア要塞を消滅させたという超常兵器はすでに失われており、わずか1日でクロスベル市は帝国軍によって無血占領された。
Well, that's good at least.
間髪を入れずに共和国も反応し空挺機構師団を投入するが、
Oof.
主力戦車と機構兵を組み合わせたルーファス総司令の戦術によってあえなく撃退されることになる。そして俺とバリマールはあの言葉通り帝都解放の立役者に祭り上げられ、
Yeah, right.
クロスベル戦線への協力要請に従い2月には現地入りした。
What did happen?
そして機構兵部隊を率い何度か共和国軍を撃退するうちに、
Right.
いつの間にか灰色の騎士という名前で呼ばれるようになっていた。
Lashin Chevalier.
そして3月中旬、
Mid-March.
トールズ士官学院7組最後の日々。
No. Three days later.
近代までの流れはここまでにしておきましょ
Right after the dawn of the modern era.
う。来週からは現代。50年前の動力革命から今日までの流れに入ります。
50-year period from the Oral Revolution to the present day.
かなり駆け足になってしまうので、できれば予習しておいてください。
Technology advances really fast in trails. So 50 years sounds about right.
エマさん、マキアス君、サポートしてあげてくださいね。
はい、そのつもりです。
任せてください。いい参考書もありますし。
うん、そうしてくれると助かるな。めんどくさいけど仕方ないか。
俺も動力革命については少々知らないことも多いな。
技術士についてだったら私もサポートできると思うわ。動力革命か。あのシュミットじいちゃんの名前も出てくるんだよね。
まあ一応動力革命の父エプスタイン博士の3皇帝の一人だからね。
Wow. True.
あの偏屈な老人の名前が教本に載っているとはな。
そう考えるとすごいよな。
Hands-on learning. Maths.
言った通り、来週はおさらいの小テストをする。
Everything.
範囲は2次関数に因数分解、集合、論理、確率ってところだ。
This camera pan is insane.
おっと、微積分の触りも入れるから、わかるやつは備えておけ。
Calculus? Oh no.
飛ばしますね。
憂鬱だな。
意味不明。呪文みたい。
Some kind of curse.
一応今までに習った範囲なんだが。
基本的な公式だけでもおさらいしておきましょう。
Politics and ethics. That sounds like the lecture on the structure of the stock market in Arabonia. Next week, we'll hurry on study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. Make sure each of you are well prepared.
ディベート？
What kind of debate?
肯定否定の二手に分かれて議論を戦わせる討論形式ね。
Arts and music. After much consideration, I decided to use the remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. He had managed to borrow music from a hot new genre called like heaving metal. I believe it's called. I wonder what that sounds like. I don't even know what heaving metal sounds like.
お疲れ様。
Homeroom.
他の教官たちも気合が入ってたみたいだから、さぞ大変だったんじゃない？正直、くたくた。
くたくた。
強行軍だったもんね。
だが、これも我らが選んだ道。
This is the path we chose.
詰め込んでもらえるならありがたいというものだ。
独学でも伸ばせるよう配慮していただいていますし。
そうね。教官たちには感謝しないと。
その君には少し迷惑をかけてしまうが。
そっか、同じところをもう一度やるんだよね。
Rain's getting held back?
構わないのか。
構うも何もむしろありがたいくらいさ。これだけ入念に予習をしたら2年の中間試験でトップを取るのも夢じゃないかもな。
リー、強気だね。
リーンさんならきっとできますよ。去年の中間試験も悪くない順位だったもんね。
さすがに調子に乗りすぎか。
いや、そんなことはないだろう。
せいぜい期待しておくか。
Why isn't Rain getting held back? Because he missed a month?
さて、明日は久々の自由行動日になるわ。
Your next free day.
授業も大詰めだけど、部活や趣味も大切にしなさい。
いい天気になるみたいだし、デートってのもいいんじゃない？
Pretends to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with someone special.
ですね。
教官の立場でそういうのを勧めるのはどうかと。
Shining counter example.
そういうセリフはまず自分が相手を見つけてから言うべきだと思うが。
Savage. Savage uses.
失礼ね。私だっていい相手の一人や二人。
I mean, yeah.
その割には一人酒が多いような。
Yikes.
まあ、それ以上は触れないのが礼儀だろう。
Get to smile and
ラウ
nod.
ラのお父さんとか、サラは高望みしすぎ。
A couple cats get it over with. What?
悪くないとは思うが、縁遠そうでもあるな。
Oof.
見てなさいよ。残り半月で素敵なおじさまをゲットしてやるんだから。
Tripped over me. They just had to take shots at Sarah, didn't they?
早いよね。もう自由行動日か。
Last free day.
もう少し先のようなつもりでいたけど。
俺はかなり久しぶりだな。
そうだったな。
君の方は向こうでちょっとは休めたのか？
いや、基本的には作戦行動が続いていたからな。クロスベル市で息抜きには連れて行かれたけど、さすがに居心地は悪かった。
そうですか。
Didn't feel comfortable fighting Lloyd Bannings.
無理もあるまい。
クロスベルの民にとって帝国人は侵略者も同然か。
ネクターなんか平気で楽しんでそうだけど。
That's true.
カ
Funny
ジノとか
million.
一度連れて行かされたよ。
Oh my god, the casino. I missed that casino.
なんかありえないくらい勝ちまくってたけど。
いかにもそれっぽい。ギャンブルか。好きな人は好きよね。
Yeah. It's this game's missing is a casino. Where's Crow?
いずれにせよ、最後の自由行動日だ。お互い悔いのないよう明日は過ごすとしよ
う。そうだな。少し迷ってしまいそうだが。
当然部活には出たいけど、それ以外にもしたいことがあるし。調理部の試食に学食とキルシェの新メニューに。
Chris has a new menu up
ま
and
ったく小だぬきにでもなるつもりか。
リンさんは
at least 5.
トワ会長のお手伝いですか？
ああ、生徒会の引き継ぎは今日終わるみたいだけど、手伝うことはあるだろうし、無理やりでも引き受けるさ。
Reading the worker.
そうか。
The reliable gopher.
リーンらしいというか。
困ったことがあったら遠慮なく呼んでちょうだいね。
No, I guess I better get going. We go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it'd be nice to take a walk. Go see how Valor's doing too. Maybe I should go see how Laura's doing too. Ooh. I thought you were going to the gymnast.
すまない。部に行く前に少しだけこうしていてほしい。
Oh.
その久しぶりだから。
Huh? You don't even realize how cute you are sometimes, do you?
わがままだな、私は。
Probably. I don't mind at all. Having in my arms again is everything I could ask for. Wow, Reen, wow. We It wasn't for long. Two of them were happy, and someone passing the time together. Time began to part ways. They said their goodbyes just outside the classroom. Walk around the academy, groups freely, visiting the buildings accessible through the engineering building. Speaking to Toa and the student counselor in the store will advance. Traveling clothes. This is fine. However, Mishi, why am I like this? I don't know. To tell you the truth, I've been feeling kind of jealous of her class lately. I mean, I know things are tough for you in our class. It's sort of way harder than anyone else's, but you all just seem like you're having so much fun together. Nothing ever gets you down. It looks so nice. But yeah, did you hear about the flea market they're doing over in the auditorium tomorrow? Linda and I just gotta go see what they got. Didn't hear about that. Didn't mention it in homeroom. Maybe if they had. Okay. Those doors are always locked. Hey, it's Rosine. I think anyone expected the trouble and crossbow to come to an end so quickly. Just goes to show the sorts of things Chancellor Osborne's capable of. Yeah. Of course, attributing that solely to him would be ignoring all your hard work. Really, I did what I was told. Reed, try not to let your spirit sink, okay? As hard as it may be. Don't let the world bring you down, okay? I'm sure everything will work out. I just was watching over us after all. After watching the extra theme in before this stream I watched the extra New Game Plus scene. Listed out Rosine's words hit a little bit stronger. And those who know, I guess, know what I mean. Wonder how Alan did against Patrick today. Hopefully well after that energizing lunch I made for him. He guess trying to support your significant other in every way possible is just part of being in love. You find time to spend with someone you care about today too, Reen. Thanks, I'll try. Already did. It's been 3 months since I started dating Alan. So cute that he always tries to act so serious. When we're alone, it might be cuter then. I had to pick a new head for the wind orchestra a while back. Obviously I put my name forward. Everyone voted for Bridgie. Didn't even volunteer to be a candidate in the first place. I really wanted it too. Wonder why no one voted for me. What a mystery. Oh well, I'm sure Bridgie will make for a great leader. Sounds like things are going really well with Alan too. Welcome back, Robin. Instructor Mary could stand a thing or two from the bro. Decided to join a military band in the Imperial Army after I graduated. Oh, cool. A career that gives me the chance to show people strength of music, and we're better to show strength than in the military. You put the skills I picked up at the academy to use too. Keep showing people the strength of music just in the military now. Just have to make sure. Okay. You know about the flea market tomorrow, right? Well, the wind orchestra is going to be performing in the auditorium stage in the afternoon for a little background music. It's just one fun thing after another at Thor's, isn't it? It's going to be a blast. That's the last thing it's saying in the game. Of course it is. Yo. Weird to think tomorrow's the last free day of the year. I'm gonna have to go exploring. Better start drawing a map and planning out the day now. I don't waste a single hour. I've only got one last day to explore. I'm gonna make sure I see everything there is to see around here. Today with that cool sounding flea market they're doing in the auditorium. Whoa, he's actually cooking. I received a job offer from the Zemurian Railroad Corporation. That's where I'll be working after graduation. Oh, cool. They're gonna be introducing something called a buffet car to certain trains. Apparently they want my help with it. I certainly didn't see myself working for a train company. Traveling the country, concocting new dishes sounds like a dream. It'll give me the chance to see how this nation is shifting from a variety of places too. The Zemurian Railroad Corporation offered me a job. I decided I'd take it. Kinda sad to think that my time in this club's coming to an end though. I suppose that's life. Williams too, come to think of it. She seems happy enough on the outside, but I wonder how she feels deep down. I don't know. Hard to get a read on Williams sometimes. She's kinda all over the place. Oh, it's Lynn and Vivi. I brought Lynn some of the flowers I grew in the gardening club to use as a model for her painting. Do you want some too? It smells super sexy, just like me. A good sniff of them will cheer you up in no time. I'm kidding. I do appreciate the thought. I'm good on flowers for now. Oh. Who'd want to paint some lousy flowers when they're pretty Vivi just waiting to pose for them? Her loss. These two jokers. Be taking over Clara's position as the head of the art club once she graduates. Not that I feel like I'm up to the task, but that won't stop me from trying. I can't live in fear of overstepping my comfort zone. Not with you all doing what you're doing. I still don't feel like I'm quite ready to take over the art club. If I don't do it, nobody else will. True. Extenuating circumstances have led me to opening an exhibit in Heimdallr. More specifically, our club advisor took the liberty of showing off the piece I made during the war to everyone she could. Now I got people saying that they want to become my sponsors or some garbage like that. None of that matters to me. I just wish they'd shut up and let me work. So Clara, I suppose it's not all bad. They're offering me an awful lot of money apparently. I can use that to set up my own atelier, away from anyone who would try to talk to me and distract me from my work. I wonder who's doing that. Guy still hasn't painted anything. I wasn't able to figure out why painting felt so empty to me this past month. Not until you came back. All of a sudden that emptiness is completely gone. Clearly I like your company. Clara always says that paintings reflect the heart of their artists. Looks like she's absolutely right. Paintings really do reflect the heart of their artists. Clara definitely knows her stuff. If I can only paint when you're around, I'm in for some rough times. Bro. Has anyone told him? Hasn't painted anything this whole time. Neither is she. Well, I just gotta go see what they got. Oh yeah, she's the shopaholic. Conference room is locked. Yeah, the president. Principal. If it isn't Reen Schwartzer, allow me to give you my belated congratulations on your incredible work over in Crossbow. Though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall to a student such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept the Crossbellon government's request after all. Besides, it wouldn't do me any good to run away from this. The role I've been given is difficult, but I'll see it through to the end. I ended up meeting some interesting people over there too, so I have no regrets. I shall say only one more thing. I'm sure your days ahead will be full of hardships. Be sure not to lose sight of yourself as you face them. That's all the advice I can give you. Thank you, sir. General Van Dyke, my superior, back when I was in the army. Such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. Is something wrong, Schwarzer? No, sir, not at all. I'd be surprised if Principal Van Dyke knew something. Now's not the time to start asking. Sure, many hardships lie in store for you, but never lose sight of yourself as you struggle to overcome them. Nice. Good advice. In the lounge. Oh, it's Thomas. Hello there, Ian. How goes your studying? I'd be more than happy to help if you're having any sort of trouble. Thanks for the offer. I think I'll be alright. I got the Machias and Emma support system to keep me on the ball. That offer extends next year, though. I'm sure I'll be taking up on it then. But by all means, nothing in this world makes me happier than lending a hand to students in need. But can you believe the academic year is so close to its end? Just love to see it off with a big old party, wouldn't you? Well, I think you're onto something. It's hard to get everyone together in one place now, though. Mr. Neidhart's always busy with his army duties, too. I'd love to ring out the school year with a big party, but perhaps it wasn't meant to be. Potted plant grown by feet because of the gentle calming aroma. I think it's wonderful that you've all resolved to do what's best for you. Rather than following the path life laid out for you, you're taking your lives in your own hands and forging new trails. Making it through the war has clearly had a positive effect on all of you. My turn to follow their lead. Alan's been telling me that I have settled down ever since the war ended. That unfortunately would mean quitting this job. Really gonna have to think about this one. Oh, you've been back for 3 whole days now. People finally stopped hounding you with questions. Sounds like you hardly had a moment's peace at first. That was a question. Oh, well, everyone knew where I'd been. The whole country knows. With the Chronicle running those stories about me. Can't blame them for being curious. One of those things you'll probably just have to get used to. At least as long as you're a hero in the public eye. Don't think about it too much. Just be sure to make good use of tomorrow. Both for yourself and those who no longer can. Thanks so well. Time to get back to work. I got all this boring stuff done so I can hit the town tomorrow. Get in touch with Toval and Miles. Check in a few things too. It's beautiful tonight, isn't it? The lino flowers have started blooming throughout town as well. Suppose you could say either getting ready to see everyone off or sitting up in the house. Well, no matter what you think the flowers are up to, try to make your last free day worthwhile. Stay out of harm's way. I'll try. Try and we'll do. Both the students and instructors seem so restless right now. Not that that comes as a surprise, whether they stay at Thor's or go elsewhere. They have a brand new environment to adapt to. But new beginnings are part of the nature of spring, and that's not a bad thing. Spring just around the corner. That's true. These are all locked. Except for this one. Flea market tomorrow is a joint project between the merchants of Trista and some volunteers first years. It's gonna be quite the occasion, and it's just about right for the last free day of the year if you ask me. I'll be there to see it for sure. Excited to see going all the work that's gone in it. I better stop on by. And this was Class 7 building. I did a loop. Anybody out on the roof? Doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, there are. Makarov. Aside, do you know how tough it is to do these special lessons for you kids? Got more than enough on my hands with just one set of lessons. But you guys just have to have your own, don't you? I'm sure it's tons of work. We really can't thank you enough for doing all this for us. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, my current workload's a headache, but I'm sure it'll be upgraded to a migraine when next year rolls around. Due in no small part to that damn building over there. The old schoolhouse? Wait, what building? The one that's supposed to house Valimir and all those soldats? The Imperial Army asked the Academy to build it, didn't they? Yeah, asked isn't really the right word, though. It's not the first time I'm gonna take those combat shells, too. He even made me help with it since I worked on the Tachi. Just finished it up a few days before he came back from hospital. Ah, I didn't know that. They haven't given us any soldats to put in there yet. Probably just a matter of time. But they're gonna be as common on the battlefield as tanks soon enough. Yeah. Kinda scary to think how much has changed in Arabonia. It's already since the end of the war. It's probably only the beginning. Well, that's life. Nothing stays the same forever. Don't spend so much time worrying about the future that you forget about what's happening in your life right now. Basically, don't freak out about the future of Arabonia. You got your own shit to do with. Next week's test. I'll be sure to study extra hard for that one. I should drop by that building and pay Valimir a visit later, though. Honestly, you'd be better off if you didn't sweat what's to come. You're a student, act like it. Your biggest worry should be the next test. Today's material is gonna be on it, too. Might as well start studying. Yike. Oh man. It's nearly time for me to bow out of my academic career. Have the preparations been made for my return to my family's land, Sarifa? Of course, everything's arranged for you to start managing them from the moment you arrive. Also finished networking with all the other second years, so you remain in contact with them. Splendid, all is well then. With the Empire as it stands, it's more imperative than ever that we fresh young graduates stay connected. Better contact for maintaining those connections than Vincent Floral, noble and patriot. I can feel the inspiration from your master. I love Sarifa. I'm gonna miss her a lot. Remaining time this academy should be as sad and beautiful as the sunset sky. Nary a dry eye will be seen in these halls. All my responsibilities in administrating the Floral family lands, unifying the graduating second years, will deny this fine institution my presence. I shall live on in the memories of my dear sister, hearts of the fair, beautiful maidens of this academy. Apologies for interrupting that. Well, it is clearly a deeply emotional moment for you. But I can sense Lady Marguerite's imminent approach. Sister Sarifa, we must flee at once. Tonight will be spent on the lamb at the Cafe in Trista. As long as Master Vincent refuses to elucidate his intentions, I fear the cycle will only continue to repeat. He must either cataclysmically decline her advances or accept her with open arms and puckered lips. There's no middle ground. Where did Margarita get the notion that we were engaged in the first place? I said nothing of the sort. I'm afraid that if you continue on this track, she'll one day turn up on my doorstep wearing a bridal gown. No, perish the very thought. I hope they do get married. That would just be hilarious. Oh my god, there she is. Where in the world can my little sugar plum have disappeared to? Most men would be glued to the arm of a fiancé as delectable as I am. Vincent must just be feeling shy. There's not much time until he graduates, though. Find him so he can spend his final hours at Thor's together. Where can my noble escort be? With his graduation so close at hand, I'll have to track him down so we can close all his time with Thor's together. Oh my god. He is looking for him. That's hilarious. The flowers inside all our hearts. Seen better days. Mine and V's included. But that's nothing to worry about. After that spring's warm crest will thaw them out and return them to normal. New seeds I planted have finally started to sprout. Be a while before we get to see any flowers, though. Hoping I'd actually have the chance to raise these ones myself. Wasn't meant to be. After fishing stew. Pale salamander. Oh, what is this? Skinny fish. New fish, shoot this. Arowana? Actually, maybe I have caught one of those before. Let's see here. Ew. Gluttonous bass. Salamander. What's this? Nice. So we talked to them. It's the gymnasium. Fencing club. Instead of going home once I graduate, I'm kind of going on a little journey. Weighed all my options, and this one stood above all the rest. Curious to see how far my swordsmanship can take me, if nothing else. Should be a very interesting experiment. Hehe, I decided to ask Loggins to join me as well, so let's see how he replies. All that aside, both Alan and Patrick have improved significantly. Having decided who should be the next club captain, maybe there's at least be one to start. Having them compete on a regular basis and transferring the captain title to whoever has the most wins might work too. Who's mean? Bit true. Huff. Looks like I'm finally able to go toe-to-toe with Patrick. But I guess I got all of Bridget's support over the years to thank for that. These aren't my laurels to rest on. Good boyfriend names. I to make sure that he can always keep his girlfriend safe. Never able to fight Patrick on equal terms without Bridget there supporting me from the start. Can't deny that going out with her has got me feeling pretty good, practically bursting with confidence. God damn it, Alan, control yourself. Can't say that kind of stuff out loud in the middle of club practice. No worries, I get where you're coming from. Oh god, Patrick. Oh, it's you, Schwartzer. Is it true you're gonna be helping the student council again tomorrow? I would imagine that one in your position would take the opportunity to rest, but I suppose this is not your way. Yeah, for better or for worse, that's just how I am. Everything's back at home, by the way. Heard things are still kind of chaotic over in the Sutherland province. So it seems. Certainly keeping my father busy. Andrew's ADR, whoa. Dude, thank you for 30 months. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Celestin will be returning home to help him. I imagine... Yeah, I did watch Freya and it was great. I watched Freya and I watched Dungeon Meshi. Bah. What is it to you, how my family is bearing? Don't you have enough to worry about as things stand? Well, No shortage of scores to settle with you, so I'd appreciate it if you could go back to being your old self. Otherwise, I'll simply end up speeding ahead of you before you know it come next month. Thanks, to keep that in mind. Probably should be able to stay on top of matters. Well, we have no shortage of matters to clean up between ourselves. Okay. Yeah, it was super, super good. Agree. It's official, once Khan graduates, he's going into the Imperial Army. In fact, that's where he is right now, doing some sort of training program. I was hoping to pick his brain about some stuff, given that I'm the new captain of the swimming club. Oh well. What I should teach... What I should teach next year's batch of new recruits? Really gonna have to think about this one over. Guess lesson one would be getting them used to swimming in a cold pool. It's early spring and all, so I'm really cut out for this. If the man clan is. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Well, having a race against Laura, a little panic-inducing, sure. But I can't let that put me off trying. Won't get better if I never push myself. Ever since I know Laura, she's been helping me grow. Can't let myself get complacent now, not after Not after all the faith and time she spent on me. Haha, then let our race begin. Like nothing short of your best. Of course. Haha, it's a true joy to see the strides Monica made since she first started swimming. People are like water, always shifting, always turning. Even when they look calm on the surface, no doubt plenty was happening beneath the surface water. It's a true joy to see the strides Monica's made. Yeah. Just run through here. I don't think there's anyone up here. There never is. Oh, wow. Rex is here. Oh, they're gonna race, but I get snapping now. And this is why the swimming club's the best club. Nothing but well-rounded photo opportunities one after another. Rest in peace, Rex, the war photographer. We hardly knew ye. Yeah, just look at them. You can tell they've grown a lot over the past year. Gotta make sure my photos capture that just right. Rex, the perf photographer. There's actually someone here. I enrolled in this academy figuring it would lead me straight into the Imperial Army. The only thing I'm good at is being tough, so I always figured that'd be the best way to pay the bills, I guess. Lately, I'm wondering if that's a really enough reason to join up. Pretty much try to do enlist, but do I really want to? Beeline for the army. I'm like a month away from graduation. I haven't second-guessed myself. Do I really want to do this? These doors are always locked. I've never seen them open at all. But I do check all the time. Schofield. I have my heart set on joining the Imperial Cavalry after graduation. We live in rapidly changing times, but that only makes it more important for me to chart Erebonia's path. Both a noble and a soldier. Besides, this provides me an opportunity to put my Thor's education to good use. Lessons I learned from Civil War II. Why did I come to this conclusion, you ask? I suppose it was Eustace's influence, and that of a dearly departed fellow second year. Dangerous path, there's no need to worry as long as I have Whipcomb by my side. By the way, what second year died? Oh. Really? Crow? Maybe. I've been chosen as the next riding club captain. Can't help but feel like Eustace would be the right person for the job, though. Still, it's my responsibility now. So I can do an even better job than he would. It's a lot of responsibility, but if I was the right choice, nobody will be better than this than me. I owe nearly as much to the writing club this year as I do to our class. The time at Thoreau's wouldn't have been nearly as interesting if I hadn't joined. I consider myself lucky to have done so. Happy to hear that. Still, Reen, from what I understand, my brother owes you a lot. What you've done during your stay in Crossbow. I wouldn't say that. While I was there, I saw the extent of his political skill over and over again, and well, I feel like I only now know just how much he's capable of. In both good ways and bad, I assume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father, but in the end, they were both strangers to me. I'm sorry, Eustace. Well, enough about me. Wish you could have seen his duty as one of the Academy's director through to the end of the year, that's all. So he's been a hectic one, that much is sure. Wish my brother could have seen his position as an Academy director through to the end. Where's the lacrosse club? If they aren't here. Sure, house door is locked, it always is. And there is no more lacrosse club. Yo, it's Becky and Hugo. Hugo, you wee bam. Hope you're ready for the flea market tomorrow. I'm gonna outsell you so hard, you'll have no choice but to admit I'm the better merchant. Becky, Becky, Becky. If you're only now declaring war, you've already lost. Any merchant worth his salt would have known the battle started the moment the market was announced. Did I overestimate you again? Haha, it's about time I proved something to her once and for all. My knowledge of marketing theory is nearly perfect, and approaches like hers stand absolutely no chance against it. Aye, keep at it, mate. You won't be laughing for long. Can't wait to wipe that smug look off his face tomorrow. Auditorium is locked. Oh. I still can't believe that they're actually keeping the Ashen Knight here at the Academy. But yeah, the Ashen Knight and its pilot are both seen as heroes. The end of the war, after all. The entrance exams were crazy this year, too. Everyone really wants to get in after what's happened. No doubt. Who wouldn't want to go to some place where you might end up with your own knight? Wonder what kind of students managed to get in. Oh hey, heading back to your dorm? Later then. Well, that's enough about that for now. We still gotta figure out what our plans for a free day tomorrow. Check out that thing they're doing in the auditorium. There's so many people to talk to. Student Union building. Maybe I should do these two last. Everybody's in the Student Union building. Except for like Laura and V. Okay, first I'll check out... Hold on. Check out the library first. Feels like the press have to work famous Ashen Chevalier into everything lately. Kinda wild to have the talk of the country standing right in front of me. Especially as you don't really look like a celebrity, you just seem like any other student to me. Well, I'm nothing special. Especially as you don't really look like a celebrity. Yep. And now that the war is finally over, the continuations of stories I've been following are finally hitting the market. I think I'll take this and this for now. I can't wait to spend tomorrow just relaxing and reading in here. Really? What books are in here now? Corellia Fortress Annihilated. Yeah. I don't want to talk. I want to see what's in here. Terrorist attack follow-up. There's so much supplementary reading. Wild. I don't know how many like books they put into these games. Fortune telling, Arbonian folklore, witchcraft, black magic. Because it has to do with the formation of the knights by the witches and the there's a bunch of stuff, I guess. So that's the student union building, engineering club room. Nothing out here either. We can go out of town. I just want to go see Toa, don't I? Better go to the student union building. I guess I can't go anywhere else. So, first engineering building. Here. Oh yeah, the bike. Looks like George is giving the bike a bit of a tune-up. Can't wait till I get another chance to ride it. Oh.
Yeah, Link.
Angelica. Looks like someone's done by classes for the day. Yep, just got out. Wait, is that? Oh, she got a new bike. Sick. Maybe I had a change of heart. She wanted this one. I feel bad considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design though. Same specs. Distance riding would mean you're planning on going off on some big journey, aren't you? 10 points for Reen.
私の武術の先生もそうだったが、いろいろなものを見てみたくてね。とりあえずゼムリア大陸を一周してみようと思っている。
Whoa, that's a huge trip. Zemuria is gigantic. That's not a very specific plan and a pretty sizable journey. Right?
そういう君こそ名だたる技術工房巡りなんて武者修行もいいところじゃないか。
そうかな。
I think you'll be leaving Arbonia for a while too, George?
まずはリベールの ZCF に行ってみるつもりさ。
Oh, nice. ZCF is a trip.
その後はレマン自治州にあるエプスタイン財団本部。
Oh, nice.
できればカルバードのベルヌ社も訪ねてみたいかな。
Yeah, the Rune Company. Will even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
情勢的には相当厳しそうだが、なんとかコネが使えそうでね。
Damn, George's connection.
技術屋として僕なりにこの状況をどう改善できるか。各国の技術者と交流しながら見極めていきたいんだ。
True. Not that far ahead. And that's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen. Even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that as someone who participated in the war.
頭を上げてくれ。
Raise your head.
君が恥じる必要など何一つないさ。最小殿が誘導した以上、クロスベルの件はああいう形で一旦収める以外の方法はなかった。戦争を長引かせないためにも力を示す必要があったんだろう。
But
あのまま戦争が長期化すれば、クロスベルの地そのものが戦火に巻き込まれていただろうね。
そうなれば罪もない市民がたくさん犠牲になっていたに違いない。その意味で君が果たした役割はすごく大きかったと思うよ。
罪悪感を感じるなとは言わない。それは君自身が向き合うものだろうから。ただ私たちやとはもちろん君の仲間たちも君のことを理解していることだけはどうか忘れないでくれ。
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. It really helped.
せっかくだから彼の様子も見てきたらどうだい？
必
要な設備も揃ったし快適でいてくれるといいんだが。
True. I think I will. But not to discredit your coziness effort or anything. Seems fine no matter where I leave him.
さすがに大物だね。後で私も挨拶させてもらおうかな。
I can imagine that my father wasn't exactly thrilled with my decision, but he gave in eventually. But I suppose I should be grateful for having such an understanding father and such a hard head. No telling when I'll be back, but I guarantee I'll be even more awe-inspiring than I am now. Oh, and the stories I'll have to tell. Got a lot to look forward to. As soon as the graduation ceremony is over, I'll hit the road. I'm curious how things will go back home with the situation being what it is, but well, I think it's best that I focus on my journey and nothing else. I only get one shot at this, right? True. Well, this tour of mine's not going to be easy with the international climate the way it is. Ready to get started. Learn about technology, how what a nation's culture affects its people and its engineers. Can't wait. Just hope seeing all this stuff helps me figure out what I should be doing with my future too. Kinda going to see Pressure Smith before I head off. He's busier than ever these days though. Probably just tell me to get lost, but hey, at least I'll be able to say I tried. Damn. I can still buy ordnance, huh? I'm a Solarian. This was a really good one too. I did so much work on those. The next game, let us give us new ordnance. Start all over again. Of course. That's how it always is, though. And get rid of the Septive Mass. Septive Mass is probably one of the best additions to Cold Steel. I need some Marian ore. I have one shard. Doesn't really help much. Guess goodbye the sidecar unit. I may as well. Does that change on the bike? Curious. Nope. Sure, we'll go to the hangar. We'll go hangar out with Valimar. Whoa, that's a big hangar. Yo, Valimar, how are you holding up?
おおむね快適だ。
Relatively
自
comfortable.
己修復があるとはいえ、ここで整備が受けられれば稼働効率の向上も見込めよう。
So, yeah, it's efficient. Glad to hear it. This is gonna be our new home base for the time being, so you can get as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
頼まれよ。
Something
いや
wrong?
何かが反応した気がしたが、どうやら気のせいだったようだ。
Unusual. You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know? Was it you sensed the person?
だが、単なる地脈の揺らぎの可能性が高い。
A fluctuation in the earth
そこ
veins.
まで珍しくはなかろう。
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, try and put it out of my mind. But if you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay? You can tell me telepathically was the word, right? Cool. Be at ease, Rena. Should inform you of pending dangers should anything be amiss. Feel opportunity for you to rest and recover for your missions see fit. Time's a valuable thing which cannot be reversed. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for trying to take it easy. You needn't thank me. There's no like passage between them, just that door just goes into the hangar. I'm sure there's a path, just didn't show you walking through it. Finally, the Student Union building. Hey there, sorry, wrong guy, huh? Oof. I'm sorry about that, I'm just so used to him coming here. Mess around every day. I thought you were him. Still can't believe he's gone. Don't know if I'll ever be able to. Feels like he's just gonna wander back in here like nothing ever happened, you know? He probably will. Knowing Crow. Critical Chronicle issue 7. Yeah, I'll get it. What's with the sour face? Come along, eat up. What you need is down a warm meal. Then look a full stomach to bring a smile to your face. Queen omelet, gorgeous salad. Already up on a beach. Okay. Hard to believe that the second years only have a couple weeks left here now. I remember the day they enrolled here like it was yesterday. I think I'll treat them to something nice tomorrow. I remember it like it was only yesterday. That hangar's in use already from what I hear. Not much, but it's a start. It'll probably be used way more in the future though. Might end up with a Soldat related classes thanks to it. Kinda makes me feel like I'm graduating too soon. Can't say I don't know how you feel. I think we should just believe in the first years now. They've grown a lot since their first day, they'll be fine. I suppose that's true. It's been an eventful 2 years here, but a fun 2 years nonetheless. Look at me getting all down. It's over. I still got time to enjoy it yet. Hard to believe tomorrow will be our final free day here at this academy. Maybe I should show my face in the salon at some point. Try to end it with any regrets, okay? I've been appointed the new captain of the Academy's lacrosse club. I swear my name is a floral. I'll do a stellar job in fulfilling the numerous duties that come with the title. Though perhaps bringing my rivalry with Alyssa to its conclusion by the end of the month will take precedent for now. Cough will be on in the next issue. What should be done about inviting new members to the club next month? The Imperial Army will be establishing a major new air fleet soon, you know. Family and I are gonna sign up. I can imagine how well Father took the news. We managed to talk him around to the idea. I was already fired up with the thought of being an officer like Captain Claire one day. It's had nerve-wracking to be sure. I'll have Emily with me. Everything's gonna work out fine. Oh yeah, I'll be passing the second year training regimen down to you tomorrow. It's crazy hard, but you're ready for it, aren't you? Give me a hell yeah. Hell, of course. Varys has been working real hard to take up the role of captain now that we're leaving. Yeah, we might have hit a rough patch or two along the way, but it's good to know I can graduate pretty free now. Tomorrow's gonna be Emily and Teresa's final day as members of the lacrosse club. Which means it's one of the last days I really get to spend with them. Better make the most of it, hee. How much time that's spent with Emily and Teresa. Have to wring every last drop of fun out of it that we can. It's true. Is that Monk? Oh god, it's Monk. The radio filled me in on everything you're up to over in Crossbow. I think you used to need my help to get onto the radio. Morning, Cecil. How's it going? Nowadays, the radio follows you. That's very, very impressive. Bye. Just take care, okay? Monk is so weird. He always has been. I know I can't get into the salon, but I always try. I actually was a little lost about what to do once I graduate. My heart's finally set on becoming a writer. But I've been submitting my work to every literary magazine I can find. Literature is an important part of our culture, so I don't want a war to ever make us lose sight of that. Hee. If I can do that through a profession I love, well, all the better. I'm submitting my work all sorts of different literary magazines hoping to accomplish author. Shockingly, none of them have been terribly keen on my work so far. Not that that worries me. You know what they say, the best cure for a downtrodden heart is beautiful romance between the purest of boys? Oh gosh. Of course you would say that. Sitting in the club room as the sun sets, reading and writing with Dorothy. I love times like these. Hardly realized just how much until recently, truth be told. Kinda sad to think that come next month this will all be a memory. Some of my time evading Dorothy's attempt to turn me on into her favorite genre. I'll really miss it. Are you feeling any better now? I mean, endless ocean of work aside. Well, honestly, work's not all that bad. Kinda nice to get back to a mundane life after so long away. My time in Crossbow helped me realize what's important to me. Spending time with everyone here. I say so. Just don't forget to rest up. Knowing you'll be busy again soon enough. Celine knows. Yo. It's Kenneth. Green, don't tell me. You actually caught the legendary Ymmer's Guardian? That's right. It wasn't easy though, let me tell you. No great catch ever is. That's just incredible. I've never even seen it. I haven't had a chance to land it. So, it was a mutation of a gladiator? It's been quite the sight when you fished it up, that's for sure. So, I'd say that now you're truly worthy of the title of Platinum Angler. Nice. It's an incredibly rare honor. The only other people with it are myself, my brother, and his Elite Four. Oh god, the Elite Four of fishing. It's like half the people I know who actually fish. It's rare, trust me. There are a lot of fishermen out there. Hey, that title earns you this nice little bonus too, it's all yours. Should be handy with all the fighting you do. Orochi. Oh, this looks like one strong master quartz. Thank you so much, Kenneth, for this and all the support you've given me to reach this point. Don't worry about it, support's free. Got plenty of it. Now that you're a platinum angler, got access to a whole new slew of prizes, so just keep on trading in your points. Pleasure. What do I got here? Holy. A Senin gem. 800 points, that's too much. Blue emblem. Whoa, gladiator badge. It's kind of wild. You have enough points to get staff flow. Oh yeah, my brother finally got back from Crossbow. He just showed up out of nowhere, back home. It was a big deal though, given how long he's been out of touch. I was out fishing and missed the whole thing, huh? Seems like there's been a change in the ecology of fishing spots all over Arboni in the past few months. Just a fancy way of saying my old fishing strategies don't work anymore. Gotta think of new ones, at least that's fun to do, huh? This guy just don't stop fishing. Chess club. Scary just how fast time is going. Sorry I couldn't accept your request though. Don't worry about it. By the sound of it, there'll only be one chess club next year anyway, with upper and lower class students to use. Live your life how you want to, I couldn't ask for anything else. Thank you. Can't believe Marcus and I have known each other for an entire year now. Time really flies. All the late nights we spent together, battling it out over a chessboard. Just thoughts making me all emotional. Come on, something to cry about. We're lucky to have been students here. Not only did we get great classmates, but we got great second years too. Yes, I'm including Curl. Marcus. Let's put my books about chess. And the fishing club again. Rex and I sent in some of our war photos to the Imperial Chronicle. They really loved them. We even received special recognition during the last Pulitzer Prize ceremony. That in turn led a man named Norton to offer me a job at the Chronicle, which I graciously accepted. I plan to use that position to spread the truth to as many people as possible. Rex, on the other hand, still hasn't expanded his photographing interest beyond girls, so I wanted the future of the club in his hands. Why is he surprised about this? Let's close out. Unused room. It's like the Occult Research Society's room. Just as surprised as Reen right now. Can't see any signs of burial either. Maybe the club's been closed. That's really weird. Anyway, Toa handing over all of her work to the rest of the student council should be ending today. Guessing she's still here. Is there anything else anyone I didn't talk to? Emma's got an exclamation point. What? Oh wait, that's Toa. I guess I went everywhere and I talked to everybody. Yeah, let's go. There's definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in. Oh, Toa's asleep. Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting sorted out for the spring. Everything sorted out for the spring. Makes you remember finding her like this over in the computer room. Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she picks up. In the student council room.
生徒会室。そっか、寝ちゃってたんだ。
すみません。ノックはしたんですけど。
私が悪いんだし、気にしないで。ああ、もうなんでリン君にはこんなところばっかり。また寝顔見られちゃったし。
No.
なるべく見ないようにしましたから。
それならいいけど。あれ？リン君どうしたの
You watch anime with subs when you accidentally see the same scenes with dubs is very jarring. Yeah. When I was looking for the extra scene to watch on YouTube for the New Game Plus thing, because because it's important for the story for the next game. Almost every video I found was in English dub, and I was like, oh, can't do it. But then I found one that had no voice at all, so I was like, yeah, I'll watch this one.
いえ、なんでもないですよ。夕日のせいかな。体調は悪くないですし。
I don't know why, it just hits different, I don't know.
リン君、こっち。
Yeah. Probably.
リン君は男の子だし、実際にこの1年で成長したと思う。もう男の子とは言えないかな。
What's happening now?
でもね。
What?
いつもずっと立ち続ける必要はないんだよ。疲れたら、気が抜けちゃったら我慢しないで。
But yeah, I agree.
座ってもいいと思う。
Sit down, little
大人だ
lad.
って男の人だってね。
すみません。俺。会長、すみません。俺、約束を守れなくって。苦労を連れ戻して、先輩たちと卒業させるって。それなのに。
いいの、いいんだよ。リン君はちゃんと私たちの思いをクロウ君に届けてくれた。クロウ君の思いも私たちにちゃんと。だからね、そんなに悲しまないで。
You know, Toe's the best. She's not Sharon, but you know, she's up there in the rankings for sure.
これでおあいこだね。私も何度もリーン君に恥ずかしいところを見せちゃったし。
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
これで私も晴れて生徒会長退任かな。次の子たちも優秀だから教えることもなかったんだけど。
Well, that's good. Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. Going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right? NGOs?
政治、経済、技術、医療とかいくつかの分野があるんだけど、1年間は勉強させてもらうつもり。
Politics, economics, engineering,
その
medicine.
後、軍か省庁に入るかはちょっとわからないけど。
Pretty sure they'd both love to have you. No chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit. After all you did with commanding the courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
ただ必死だっただけなんだけど。でもこれからのことを考えるといろいろな視点は持っておきたいから、軍に入るにしても省庁に入るにしても自分の考えは持っておきたいんだ。何よりも帝国の未来のために。でちょっと大げさかな。
Guess I kinda... much you've done for the Academy. I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just trying to overwork yourself, okay? With you all the way, but we'll always work, you know?
ありがとう。そういえばどうしたの？来てくれて嬉しいけど、用事があったんでしょ？
Oh, I completely forgotten too. Just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing it's another free day.
でも、リーン君帰ったばかりだし、明日は君たちの。
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spend all the others. Wouldn't feel like our final free day is class 7 if it were any different.
そっか。わかっ。いくつか心当たりもあるし、寮の郵便受けに入れておくから。よろしくお願いね。
Yep. Reen. Hey guys, didn't expect to run into you. Yeah, crazy coincidence. Heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Maybe we'll head back together then. That's a better idea. It's nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. Yeah, I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week. Thinking it'd be closer to the end of the month, personally. Just in time for the welcoming ceremony. New students will be able to begin their academic lives here surrounded by lino flowers just to beat it. How wonderful. You all known each other since your first day here, right? That's right. Nobody else started partway through the year like you did. There was one, but back then I never could have imagined we get along this well. It's kind of a rocky start. Yeah, you're telling me Yoshimaki isn't useless? I definitely did. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. That was actually something I'm terribly proud of. Well, think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks, hold on. It's with that expression, you weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had much reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say the best of us? It was hell on all of us at the time. Well, just a fond memory now. Suppose the same could be said about your and Reen's little incident at the start of the year, couldn't it? Just had to bring that up, didn't you? Should have seen this coming. Ooh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well, don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. Our first day really was full of surprises. Yeah, I can't imagine too many teachers welcome their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Boop. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out. Pretty memorable start to our school year. That gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. I'll say it, when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happens. It's like she was lying in wait for the whole time, watching and waiting for her chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, our class began. Pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? No doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades in the future. Now you got me all jealous. It's my turn to do something crazy and make super memorable memories too. And don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I only plan on getting something over at Kirsch's, but if anyone else has better ideas, Sharon. No? We can maybe a good idea to make something for ourselves. If we divide the work between us, our meal will have quite a bit of variety too. Does sound nice. Things skills are in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, it's time to split up. We've got a lot to buy, so... Sharon. Yes.
あなたがだからシャロン、なんであなたがいるのよ。会長のお許しをいただきまして。
That's awesome.
今一度第三学生寮の管理人を拝命いたしました。短い期間ではございますが、皆様のお世話をさせていただきます。
Sharon the goat.
早速、今夜のお食事も準備している最中ですわ。
そうだったんですか。
How about that?
じゃあ、遠慮なく。
世話になろう。
今夜はごちそうだね。
Sharon's cooking is better than whatever group we could wrestle together anyway.
RF グループの立て直しを手伝っているんじゃなかったの？おまけに春以降の注文が殺到して生産ラインが追いつかないって。大旦那様がお戻りになったので今のところは大丈夫ですわ。
Gwen returned to the company crazy.
会長と張り合いながら諸案件を次々と片付けてらっしゃいますし。なあ、もう。
さすがはグエンローだ
な。ああ、お腹すいた。ちょっと暖かくなってきたし、そろそろビールの季節よね。
Peak beer season.
やら。何してるの君たち。ゲゲ。なんであんたがここにいるのよ。ご無沙汰しております、サラ様。ビールのおつまみでしたら、牡蠣の燻製やオイルサーディンを仕込んでおりますけど、ご夕食の時にお付けしますか。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah. She caved so fast.
シャロンさん、微妙な立場なのに結構平気で動いているよね。
多分 RF 社と帝国政府の間で協定が結ばれてるんだろうな。
Probably.
まあ、シャロンさんなら関係なしに手伝いに来てくれそうだけど。
Also probably. Ooh, I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch, none of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing. It's forecast 7 zooms the night before each free day. So I'll request you return to Rian's room. Okay. Oh yeah, that was Crow's room. I think I'll stay away from it now. I feel more like going around talking to everyone. I'll start downstairs then. Yum. Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine. Guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end. Come on now. It feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbow. You've really mastered piloting Valamir. I like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think I couldn't do half as much with him when I first started out. You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valamir must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you. It's worrying about me all the time, Celine. Excuse me? What makes you think I was worried about you? Just about everything, from what I can tell, you're always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. But I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. Thank you for all of it. Girl. Why do you have to be like this? There are parts of legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. Just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power. They can become devils just as easily as they can become gods. Don't worry, I know, and I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. Well aware of that. That's fine then. And good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out. How much more I can say other than keep on keeping on. Me out there to help you out. Too late to be wandering out. No one ever uses these side rooms. Oh, good evening, Master Reen. You had already retired for the evening. Would you like me to put together some supper? I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long. Hee, it's my pleasure to cook for all of you again. So pull out all the stops of this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Something the matter, Master Reen? I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything alright over at Ouroboros? Can't help but wonder, after how things turned out, Vita seemed really shocked. Shocked. I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's happening in the society has reached my ears since then. No idea where my second Anguis is now. Where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan. It might be a Sonic spy, it might be Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over. Quite frankly, none of it's my concern. This just won't change who I am. It suddenly caused me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud mate of the Rhineford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that's simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change. I'm also a proud member of Class 7. So, how's it going? I suppose you're right. I'm sure you have a splendid bright future ahead of you. Almost time for you to return to Brewer. If you ever need me again, I'll gladly rush to your side. Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer. Never lose sight of who you really are. Please, I'll always support you, however, no matter how far apart life takes us. Unless the society registered not to support us. In which case we're doomed. Probably. Machias? Hey, Machias working hard on... or hard... Yeah, I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work, just look inside of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start. And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Mendler's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right? Most likely. I normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. Every year. As you might imagine, the recent political upheaval was a place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own. It's just the tip of the iceberg. Can't say I envy you. So I know you're gonna be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics too. Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things headfirst like this is a great mistake, is a giant mistake. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. It's just, I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring. To make time to have lunch together once in a while or something, okay? Studying is all well and good, but even I need to change of pace every now and again. I think that can be arranged. The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes. And it's a date. I'm still amazed I managed to get into the academy in the first place. I'm not expecting to fail, to be honest. Getting in at all is a blessing, so I'm gonna work as hard as I can to make the most of it. Of course, I'm not the only one who'll be swamped next year. Both of us will have to be careful not to burn ourselves out. Hey Elliot, taking care of your violin? Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go. Just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with. That's really generous. Sure to make a lot of people happy. Violins are not cheap. You'll finally be heading off to a music academy just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there too. I don't doubt it. I'm gonna need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance of keeping up. Though to be honest, after all the time I spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously. But to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life. Like I had here at the academy. One thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff. Good to hear. If everything works out for you. Thanks, me too. You fell asleep? No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close. Don't be a stranger, okay? You're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but don't worry, I'll make time. Sure, we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen too. Show me around next time we get over there. You bet. Fiona and my friends over at the Music Academy really helped me out with the work I needed to do to enroll there. Great to practice with them again. Well, between tomorrow's flea market, a chance to play with my old friends, gotta make sure I'm up to snuff. So, Guy, still painting nothing I see. Are you finishing up your painting, guys? Nope. Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished. Understandable. You're gonna keep painting once you're back home too, right? Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands. But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I'll be able to focus on painting my magnum opus. Oh, is it gonna be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students the courageous. That's huge. You mean... Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy. Once I finished it, I fully intend to return to Arabonia with it in hand. What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland? Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off just your memory. I appreciate that. I'll be taking this painting back home with me once I'm done. Nice to have a tangible memento of my time at the Academy. I'll give everyone back home the courage they need to keep going. He's just staring at the window. Something on your mind, he says. For the first time in a long time, no. I was taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes. Damn, that's a lot of documents. Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned? Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berahard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either. Such the task falls to me. Man, me and everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You got it roughest, no contest. If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple, mundane task. But on top of paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. You took an art class in college, but they were rather unhelpful and snobby, so you had to drop it? Oh, that's rough. College could be like that. I didn't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant. The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberia like that must take real confidence. Really managed though. That much is obvious. It's okay, I took a music history class in university, and I listened to the listening list like a lot. I studied really hard for the midterm, and in the midterm I didn't recognize any of the songs at all. That it's all blended together in my head, or I don't know what happened. I ended up getting a 0 on the midterm, so I dropped the course. It's like damn, I can't do this. It's too much for me. I just don't have a good ear for music. So I feel you. What is it? It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before. No matter who does so, or what they ask, you don't lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy. Sure, you'll be fine. Thanks. Promise I will. I'll hold you to that. My first 6 months back in Berahard will likely be entirely consumed by work. While I do have some trepidation about fulfilling my father and brother's duties. Best but to try. I'm a son of House Alberia after all. Rough. I'll talk to Sarah first. Whoa. That's a map of Zemuria? Yep, it's massive. The entire mid-eastern part hasn't been explored in the Trails games yet, I don't think. Or maybe it has, I don't know. I just remember seeing the map of what's been explored so far in the games, and there's a huge section that hasn't been. Something on your mind, instructor? Yeah, you could say that. I've been mulling over how things are. I've been mulling over how things are gonna be come next month. All the soul searching's giving me a headache. Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. But I bet they'd be glad to have you back. Things are probably gonna be rough over there, even with you taking up the race for life again. No doubt's there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened in Burn Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for his bracers to operate here too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. Proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us. Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now. Attaboy, sticking it out through the hard times. smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay? Thanks. I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. I can promise you, I'll never do anything that'll put me in conflict with the guild, put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by. Recognizing songs from a list they played on CD. Oof. Oh. Yike. That's too bad too. Snobby people, I guess they do be like that sometimes. I know, don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life. Go into such a hard job that I won't be able to take my eyes off you. Oh well, I'll try. I'm sure curious what kind of man you'll become in a couple years. It's one of those questions that only time will answer, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Ooh. Anyway, you've chosen your path now. All that's left is to walk it and see where it takes you. Okay. Millium's room is great. She has like 8 mishies. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The golden mishi. Okay, she has 7 mishies. I thought she had 8 though. I was just imagining that. What's up, Millium? Oh, hey, Rain. It's nothing. I just feel kind of down. Down? Yeah, I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know, it was weird. Like, we were all upset, but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me. Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much in these past few months. Not just mentally, I think you've gotten a little taller too. You happy? How's it going? Maybe about 2 regs or so. Judging by my specs. I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. Mini Millium forever and ever. You never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big I can use them as a shelf like Emma's. Yike. Something wrong? No, not really. She got a new mission starting next month, right? Thanks, Lazarus. Gotta go see how things are out west. Duke Kyan's been arrested, and it seems like things are pretty nuts over there. I feel like I've been in the Epilogue forever. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go to the Liberal and Romaferia soon. What is it with you and blabbing classified information? But whatever, just promise me you'll take care of yourself. Be sure to keep in touch, I'll always be right there when you need me, okay? Right over, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word. She'll be there with Lammy. Probably gonna be really busy with all my intelligence division work once we're done here. Be too busy to help you out if we wind up in trouble. No need for you to feel lonely, okay? Is it going, Lazarus? Talked to Sarah already. Fee's room, it's pretty plain. Are those seeds you got there? Nope. Yep, Al gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here. Really, that's nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you. Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Edel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Bad paths. Rean, please. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while. See how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you spent so long looking after were to wither and die. It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kinda like us. When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong? Nothing? This one and this one should be okay too. If you gave Rean a handful of seeds, what are these for? They're the easiest ones to look after. You try raising them if you want, don't worry if they wilt or anything though. When I found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head. But hey, I thought the head ribbon was my job. Anymore. Give my best shot. Time with Class 7's been really fun, the gardening club too. Only not coming here because Sarah forced me, and I'm glad she did. I am on a picture where my life would have been if I hadn't. What's that? Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind? Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories fondly on in the years to come. I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and rower? I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. Even if there were, that I have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin. Oh no, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise. Yeah, good luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one on later after another. Yo, Bap, how's it going? Not just yet. Actually, I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time. I'm sure you can put your mind to it. I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her. She probably would, but didn't she just tell everything she did to Mother? Melissa? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just thinking about how blessed I am. Got a wonderful family, a great club, part of all of you as my classmates. Alright. Took me a long time to realize the same thing too. We really are one and the same. Yeah. Is she crying? Any gaming PC comes in on the 7th? Nice, right on. Glad to hear it. Hope it works out. Melissa? Sniffle is nothing, honestly. Just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong though, I promise. Something's definitely wrong. But still, let's make the both of our free day tomorrow. She's probably mad that I chose Laura. It's the last one we'll ever have for the class. The last thing any of us want to do is end with regrets. Yeah, agreed. I'll get a day to remember for both of us. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm sure it'll be tough at first. I'm gonna try to make a real difference in the group. Besides, give me a chance to show Mother up, so how could I refuse? Sure goes without saying, let's make the most of our free day tomorrow. Yeah. Got Emma first. Emma, what are you doing? Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who'll join the club next year. Oh, that sounds neat. Hey, if Dorothy's involved, the content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured. Haha, not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing? It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I pretend it's 100% original, though. Borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's gonna star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden, or at least that's the plan. Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them. I'll have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it. The whole point of a story is to be read. Something wrong? No, not at all. Sure, you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now. Still, if you need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch. It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that isn't exactly conventional. Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works. I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to. It has its benefits, though. One, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be, so don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'll always be happy to hear from you. Alright, I'm sure I'll give you a ring or a rune, I guess. Hope you end up being able to find Vita, too. Thank you. No matter where my search for Vita takes me, I'll always be a member of Class 7. Leaving the Academy won't change that. So if you need my help, I'll do everything I can to be there for you. When my story is finished, I'll let you read it. These flowers are everywhere now. She's staring in the mirror at Mishi. Either way. What are you looking at, Lara? Ah, it's Irene. I'll show you. Whoa. You and Monica got a picture taken together? You both look so happy in it too. That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought I'd make a fine souvenir of my time at the Academy to take away with me. Memories and that being Rex. Well, it's a nice photo when you got permission for once. I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and V, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first. Haha, please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways that I could never have pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I ever made. I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you. Haha, well, you did. Don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. Doesn't like me at all now, is it? There's no harm in a few tears. I suppose this will be my last time I can relax before my training after all. Yeah, you're not gonna get much rest in with the training you got lined up. I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it'll be no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous. I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's gonna cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques. Indeed, I'm anticipating that it'll take at least half a year, if not more. Father's gonna be with me, but with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time. I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it. That's very true. Reen, I would still like for you to come with me on my... Laura, We talked about this, right? Best thing for the two of us is to walk our own paths. Oof. You only get one life. You gotta make the most of it. It only just hold you back if I were there with you. And you shouldn't be holding yourself back for someone else's sake. None of us should. I suppose you're right. Know that by taking on this training, I'll obtain the strength I need to cleave through the uncertain days ahead. This is something I have to do. Not only to become stronger for me, but to continue being a worthy sword for you. So thank you, Laura. I won't tell you not to overexert yourself. I certainly can't promise I won't. But I want you to always bear in mind that no matter what happens, no matter where I am, my heart's always with you. Please never forget that. Not in any other way. No. I didn't have a single regret about attending this academy. No matter how hard the training before me may be, she'll be able to pull through. By the way, I did promise to spend some time with Monica tomorrow. Hopefully that won't prevent two of us from spending time together as well. Make sure it doesn't. And that blush. Okay. I guess that's everybody. Yeah, I talked to the teacher already. I don't think I forgot anyone. Time to go back to Reen's room. Wonder if I should just hang out in my room until it's time to go to bed. Sure. I guess I'll turn the radio on. Shares in everybody and companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. Whoa.
また、ラインフォルトグループは大規模な役員交代を発表したばかりですが、来期の業績見込みは早くも好調と見られている。
今週から日曜日のこの時間に新しいトーク番組が始まります。
It's Misty.
番組名はアーベントタイム夕べの時間。なんかベタですけど、何事も基本と王道は大事ってことで、進行パーソナリティは私ことミスティがまったり務めさせていただきます。
Whatever it is now, get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing a bedtime, but it's not like she could have ever kept going after all this. Whatever that could be. Hello. Oh. It's Lisa.
はい、エリサです。夜分遅くにいきなり申し訳ありません。今、大丈夫でしょうか？
No, not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. You calling from school?
はい。姫様がそうしろと熱心に勧めてくるもので。ちょっと慣れませんけど、手紙と違って兄様の声が聞こえるのはすごくいいですね。
I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You aren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
大した用事があったわけじゃないんです。ただ、クロスベルからお戻りになったというお手紙をちょうど今日受け取って。
Oh, that was fast. I sent it a couple days ago. Sorry I even had to be a letter. I was planning to go pay a visit, but it didn't work out.
いえ、お忙しいでしょうし、気になさらないでください。ミー様こそ、 本当にお疲れ様でした。
Hmm.
大きく活躍ぶり、妹としても鼻が高いです。
Thanks. I didn't do all that much though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicles reporting is massively overblown.
わかりました。
Something wrong?
いえ、今夜はこれで失礼しますね。
A lot better. Alright. At least I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
それには及びません。
え？
おやすみなさい、兄様。どうか良い夢を。
Huh? She seems somehow odd. She's probably just nervous talking on the phone. Awkward for me when I started using them too. Tomorrow's gonna be my final free day of the year. I should do all my prep work for next week today so I can make the most of it. Free day. That means more people to talk to. So you can cancel tasks. Whoa. So many of them too. The race to end all races. Even getting pretty good at riding my old bike, you'd have to pique my curiosity and settle once and for all which of us is better rider. There's only one way to do that. If you're up for the challenge, come find me in the engineering building. Class warfare. Patrick. It's time to finally settle which of our class is superior. Come to the academy field fully equipped and ready for defeat. A bunch of students are helping us put on a flea market. They haven't got as much to sell as our stall would like. Mind remedying that? Stop by my store. I'll give you the particulars. Please and thank you. Brandon. Let's talk Trista. Plan on starting a brand new show here at Radio Trista. But I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. Not time to make radio history, meet me at Radio Trista radio station. Michael. Angler management. My brother and I are having a fishing battle. I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. The other time, we'll do the fishing spot in Trista. There's one from the radio station, a request for help with the flea market. It's all seem worth doing and pretty fitting for the last free day of the year too. It's only about 9 in the morning, and I have time to work through everything. Get to work. About reporting quests. For quests, speak to Toa in the Student Union building directly. By selecting a report progress, you can receive rewards for any quest completed. Okay. What's up, Sharon? My classmates have already gone out for the day. If you do so, hope they enjoy their final free day here to its fullest. Goes for you as well. I'll have an even grander dinner than yesterday's waiting for you when you all finally come back. It's the last free day of the academic year. Be sure to make the most of what time you have. We're here waiting for all of you to return. I love Sharon, she's the best. Truly. Carl's room is just like empty. Yeah. Nobody's here, probably. But is like Sarah in her room? Nope, not even Sarah. Everybody's gone. downstairs. So first, because I'm on this side of town, I may as well hit Trista radio station. Our live broadcast of the battle in Heimdallr gave us our highest ratings ever. We got loads of new listeners too. Not that the directors had much time to celebrate that. It's been really worried since Misty vanished on us. Given that she was a big part of the station's popularity though, I don't exactly blame them. They worked really well together too, even if she did stress him out all the time. Seems like he's finally started moving on from the station's Misty era. He probably helps that he's got the new show, so working on to keep his mind out of things. Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here, great. Really has been a while, Irene. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. I don't want to be made into some national hero. Oh, nuts. Fair warning, fair enough, I guess. It's not what you're here for anyway. You're here to help me with the new talk show I'm working on for the Radio Trista. A new talk show? Finally replacing a bedtime, huh? And gone before its time, truly. I still think of it as a success, though. So I want to take what we learned there, put it all into a new show in the same vein, to establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it, towns. I'll focus on a different town or city in every broadcast. We're gonna try to get to the heart of what makes each city we visit great, straight from locals' mouths. Our first show's gonna be a test case, so I'm gonna need your help with it. Done by me. Since you're asking me, I take it the first time I'll be covering is Trista. That's right, our own backyard. Helps that this place got way more famous after the war. It's gonna do wonders for our ratings. New shows live and die on its numbers. So do radio stations actually. The battle in Heimdallr gave us a bit of a boost, but our listenership isn't what it used to be. Now's our chance to win back their hearts. And ears from those bastards of the Imperial Chronicle Radio. I should have seen that coming. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty. Don't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I want to get a feel for how the show's going to work as soon as I can. Basically, I want you to go around and get comments from people of Trista about what makes this town great. So there's something you can do for me? I'll do it. Not a problem. You have any guidelines for me? Or should I just go around asking everyone I see why they like this town? Well, I sure do. Why do we limit to 5 comments for now? And diversify a little too. One from an elderly, one from a kid, from a worker. And given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student and one from a teacher, we've round things out nicely. Try to get a hardworking first year for the student common. Someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Got it. Sounds like a good mix of people. See what I can do. Thanks, let me know once you got all the comments we need. Best of luck. Let's talk Trista. Happy hunting. Good thing I started there first. I see something fun there. And guess what? I'm going to the flea market this afternoon. But not as a customer, but looking after the stall that the merchants of Trista set up. I don't mind doing it one bit either. I wasn't able to go to the Academy Festival. At least I get to join in the fun in some way this time. I can hardly wait for this afternoon. I hope our stall does really well. I'm gonna miss the drinks here when I'm back with the guild again. There's always a chance I'll swing into Trista on business someday. Yeah, maybe then I'll finally get you to have a round of drinks with me. If I'm still poking around here by then, it means I haven't graduated yet. Which also means I'd still be too young. I miss the drinks here. So I never get the chance to have drinks with the classy gentlemen here. What have I been doing all last year? If it isn't Mr. Hero, I'm glad to have you back. Thanks, but can you drop the whole Mr. Hero thing? Sure, sorry about that. I've seen your name pop up in the Chronicle so many times I couldn't help myself. Well, Mr. Hero or not, I'm glad you're sticking around next year, even if your classmates aren't. It's gonna be sad not to have those red uniforms running around town anymore, I tell you. Guessing you already heard about the flea market they're doing at the academy? And Dahlia will be heading over this afternoon to manage one of the stalls. She's excited about it too. She racks up some sales. Golden pasta. Sounds good, but it's too expensive. Gotta check if there's anyone upstairs. Oh, there are 2 people, wow. Oh, Baron Poe. This town is situated on the outskirts of Heimdallr, known for its connection to the royal family. It only behooves a noble such as myself to visit a destination like this at least once. Okay, I'll admit, I'm just here as part of my journey to write a travel book with my daughter to pay off my debts. Trust has gotten very famous after all the buzz from the war. What better place could I begin from? As an Erebonian noble, you could say I'm something of an expert on this nation's culture. Writing a travel book will be easy. If I can make money off something as simple as writing, this will truly be a dream job. Just you watch. I'll have a bestseller drafted up in no time flat. I'm accompanying my father on a journey to repay his many debts. I would have liked to stay in a more spacious, upmarket hotel than this one, as even bigger than this one's. After all, this adventure of ours will allow me to find beautiful jewels, clothes, and accessories across the nation. I think I should kick off our visit to Trista with some shopping. What exciting wonders are hiding out there, just waiting to be bought. Oh, I can't hardly wait to find out. She should check out the flea market. All the rage, apparently. Nothing in that room. I do need a comment from an elderly person about something that I'm not elderly. Rain explained that he was collecting comments about what makes Trista great for the new radio show. Comments, you say? I got my fair share of those. Hopefully I can give you one that works. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it at key points in the school year like these too. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students, that brings me a joy I couldn't be found anywhere else. It's an interesting perspective. I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly person. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who'll be here in just 2 weeks, I thought. Well, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely, thank you very much. Very nice to hear. I do hope it ends up in that new show you mentioned. I look forward to that radio program being broadcast. Wouldn't it be nice if it was aired around the time all the new students arrived here in Vista? No matter when it airs, I'll be sure to tune in. Okay. The little birdies whispered rumors in my ears. There's a small celebration taking place at the academy. Why would you not think to inform me, your dearest Boston buddy, of this? I am deeply wounded. Since when are we even friends? Dearie me, you were the hero who ended the war, while I am the wandering purveyor of love who heals the scars that it left. Why don't the two of us form a team? I see someone's performances in Heimdallr didn't go over too well. Yeah, I shall go and avail myself of the celebration over at the academy. You want to come enjoy it yourself? You're even rather busy. I don't have any business at the station. There's Milliam. Margarita asked me to help her catch that second year over there, so I did. He would have thought all that elite intelligence division training would actually come in handy someday. Now I'm just waiting to see what happens next. If he tries to escape, me and Nami are gonna stop him by any means necessary. What an Ido's name. Sigh. Look, just promise me you won't let her talk you into doing anything illegal, okay? Margaret asked me to help her catch the second year. When you got Milliam on your side, you get results. Can't wait to eat all the treats she promised you for catching him. Of course, it was for treats. Sounds like Lord Rufus is doing a spectacular job over in Crossbow. What I hear, he's already rebuilt their entire government. That's an achievement if I ever heard one. His current position seems just right for him. He really put his skills to work and do some good in the world. I can only hope he'll continue to guide its nation to greatness. Still got a chip on my shoulder about Crossbow, but in deference to Lord Rufus, try my hardest to move past it. Yo, Vermilion. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Now you have a great Reen 13 hours. Oh man, that's huge. What did you end up doing? I saw my most vibrant potted plants at the flea market today. P3 Reload, nice. Another game that's $90, so I'm like, nope. I saw my most vibrant potted plants at the flea market today. Play a happy reminder to everyone who sees them that spring is nearly upon us. The linnow flowers started blooming. Surefire, a sign that spring's on its way. Plants will spread that happens to people at the market. I'm starting out my own nature conservation society once I graduate. My greatest desire is to bring smiles to the faces of everyone in Erebonia, filling the country with flowers. And then doing so, we bring so much good to the world that war will become a thing of the past. Flowers are wonderful. They'll make people smile no matter where, or even who they are. So I want them to bloom all over the country. But how was the remake as a Cooch? I hope so. And cough, Margarita, put this off for long enough. Allow me this chance to be completely honest with you. I'm afraid I cannot possibly enter into matrimony with you. What? What of our engagement? Oh yeah, for sure. I think they did a good job on it. What if our dream to have 10 children to carry on our family's legacies? I don't recall agreeing to either of those things. Still, I have a duty to fulfill. A duty I must take as a man of the Empire. A duty to support this nation. Which means I can't be focusing my attention on love and women right now. I do hope you can understand. He's entirely serious too. As tragic as it is, he's unable to get married to me right now because he has a duty to fulfill. Wait, right now? He did say right now, didn't he? That would mean... I never thought the day would come when a floral man would willingly hurt a lady. I won't be able to focus on my post-graduation duties without bringing this misadventure to an end once and for all. Forgive me, Margarita. There are times when a man must wear the head of the villain for the sake of the greater good. Recently, my duties have largely consisted of keeping Master Vincent hidden away from Lady Margarita. But this time, I thought best that they did encounter one another. It's consciously derelict in said duties. For all, Master Vincent is a noble gentleman. He needs to be able to solve these sorts of problems on his own. It seems today is the day that he will. This saga will meet its end. Shame, too. I was rather enjoying it. I wonder what Vincent would think of that. At best, Lady Margarita and Master Vincent cross paths. I dare not prevent their encounter. It does appear that he'll be able to resolve the matter with her too. A shame, it was rather entertaining. True. I enjoyed it. So I talked to that guy, I went there. Let's go over. trying to find more things for us merchants to sell at our flea market stall. Surprisingly tough. Should be something out there. I could just use those old textbooks I bought for Kay. No. Gotta cling to the possibility they might use them one day. Can't let hope die away like that. He's been showing more of an interest in Sunday school lately. There's a real chance he might use those textbooks. But what can I sell at the market then? Are there any books I don't have? So I got them all. Okay. Let's go to the store. The uniforms for this year's new students are finally ready. The Academy's recent popularity to proper students is bigger than ever. I'm glad we got them done in time. It's only 2 weeks before I get to see people wearing them. I hardly wait. She's got some pretty good stuff. Check in the store before I talk to her. The wind orchestra's gonna be performing at the flea market today, so I'm gonna bring Bridget a bite to eat. She's always there to cheer me on at the fencing club, so it's my turn to do the same. I mean, that's what any good boyfriend would do. True. Howdy, Reen. You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers ask of you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. Actually kind of fun. It's the last free day of the year too. Might as well make the most of it, right? Time sure flies, doesn't it? We really have been doing this for a whole year now. Still, this is no time to be getting all misty-eyed. Think about the past, we got work to do. Let's get to it. Sounds good. Request said you needed some help with your flea market stall, right? So not having as many items to sell as you were hoping for. You got it. The market itself is a joint effort between us merchants and some of the students. The whole thing's kind of being tossed together on short notice. I haven't had much time to donate items for us all. That's a shame. After all, the work that's gone into it, I'm sure everyone wants the flea market to be a big hit. We can't stay open very long if our stall doesn't have much to sell. Hit the nail right on the head there, Reen. What I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. You can help us out one last time. Yeah. Gotta say no to that. But how many more items are we talking about here? One more would be appreciated, but 2 more would be ideal. More than that, I need my favorite person in Trista. It may not be easy to find anything, though. I mean, as brief as the window was, we did already ask people to donate. I guess most of the people who just had stuff on hand to give us have already done so. I get you. Sniff out items that got ignored for whatever reason, probably. I don't even know where to start. I'll see what I can do, though. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Junk wanted. Okay. He's got plenty of stuff for sale. I bet Tazla made a good comment for the child category. We can tell Tazla is clicking comments on what makes Just a Great for a new radio show. I really get my comment read on a new radio show? Yeah, well, in that case, I'll happily give you one. If you wouldn't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Just a Great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring you got the linnow flowers, in fall you have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. Plus the Heimdallr too. I think everyone should come and look if they get the chance. How did I do? Was that okay? Sigh. Oh, I assumed I was gonna mess it up somehow. No, that's perfect. Thank you for sharing. Well, if you say so. The scenery is beautiful year-round, beach season has its own charms. I like going out to clean early in the morning, so I can get in to see it before anyone else. The morning the first little flowers started blooming was especially beautiful. It's a lovely town, isn't it? It's a pretty nice town, yeah. Where am I gonna get materials for stuff? Nope. It should be on the map where I get them. Class 7 dorm. Maybe Sharon has ingredients, yeah. It's true. No. Maybe upstairs. Oh yeah. What's up with this, like, green exclamation point? Oh wait, it's over me, I think. Yeah, here. Gonna steal Sarah's stuff. Maybe steal isn't the right word, maybe borrow. Or to be sold at the market. Never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier till now. I mean, I know she's busy with getting all her work in order before she leaves. But would it really be that much extra effort to get rid of those bottles, or at least sand them up? Said she was going to be getting ready to move out soon too. Maybe we should go remind her. Is that really all I have to do here? We're at the bar. What brings you here? I finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink, because, you know, I'd be happy to. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you just hear a bunch of static, or is there some other problem? Here to tell you, you might start getting your room in order. You're gonna regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over getting everything done. Well, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. No, anything but that. Well, fine, you would. I'll get right on it. You're gonna be helping me. This is all your idea. Oh well, I suppose I got some time to kill anyway, so sure. Oh, nice. Phew, you're a real lifesaver. I didn't think that'd wear me out so much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Now, blessed is the instructor. Those capable students, for upon them, let me thrust the bulk of the work. Even if that's what you're thinking, you have to actually say it right when I'm within earshot. Alright, let me give you these. Really helped me out today, but don't think of this as a reward. Just that I finished them already. Might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Cornelia. You're just dumping your old books on me and trying to play it off as generosity? I'm missing something. You wound me, Reen. With how well you know me, thanks for taking them off my hands. Give them a read or don't, whatever you want. They're all yours now. Now that I look at these, it seems like they might be worth selling at the flea market. I guess I found my first thing to sell then. I could take these over now, but I'm betting I can turn up more things and either cheap selling than this. Doesn't look anything up here. Nor here. Okay. Mixed pawn shop. Brandon's trying to look at this where I got the quest from. Okay, let's go around here. Oh man, this couple, they're always funny. Running off now. See, have a good day, darling. Kiss. Thanks, dear. Haha, take care of her for me, will you? These two are gonna be like this even when they're old and grey, aren't they? The neighbors really do catch us in the act a lot, don't they? Cough. Still, I'm starting to think I should pay her back for all the love she gives me with more than a bevy of smoochies. Well, maybe I should look into getting some time off work so we can take a nice little family vacation. Gee, sure is nice out today, isn't it? Perfect day to get some laundry done. Which I will do inside. Goodbye. Hooray, Daddy's company wasn't hurt by the war, so we can go back to work. I'm happier the war didn't change him or Mom. Seeing how lovely-dovey kinda calms me down. Means things are peaceful. Nothing up here. And just these lovey-dovey couple. Whoa. Lumber Blitz is making a comeback, now it's promising. Good to see you again, Mick. Back in the horse racing saddle again, I see you. Don't get smart, but yeah. Now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you kids to go out there and get that war ended. I want to live in a world without the spring races. Look, I can tell you ain't happy about that. About the whole hero thing. Just try to take it one step at a time, okay? Can't exactly run away from being the Ashen Chevalier, so you might as well work on dealing with that burden. Yeah, you're right. Vellum is a part of my life now. It's time to start thinking about what that means for me here. Yeah, good. Don't get started just yet. It's our last free day of the year. Not gonna want to waste it worrying and take the day off. But I think I might. If anyone in this town has stuff that they can't sell to save their life, it's gonna be mixed. I'd be surprised if he had something to donate for the flea market. Maybe I should ask. Green ass Mick. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Oh, I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free. I could sell it to some sucker here. You raise a good point. And business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way, there's at least one thing here he'll never be able to sell. Wonder if there's something I could do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Man, I can't wait to start. Man, I can't wait for the spring race to start. Get to win big and kick this year off right. Oh good, more irresponsible gambling, why am I not surprised? Still, that might be a good starting point. We could try and find something horse-related to give him. Oh, a donation for the flea market. Well sure, I just got the thing in my ass. Wait, you think I'd give something for free like that? While your back scratched, you better scratch mine. What do you get when you're crossing out with a bungee cord? Evening Mage Mew, how's it going? Emergency puppet. Oh, the golden Mishy. The evil Mishy plush. So many things where I'm missing just one thing. Contact lenses. How's it going today? Epilogue. There's so many people to talk to still. Who this? It's a tradition for the photography club to collect pictures we've taken over the past year into a yearbook. Once Rex and I finish taking photos today, we'll have to finalize this year's. It'll be the perfect way to commemorate both my final free day, 2 amazing years I spent as Thor's student. Once Rex and I finish taking photos, we'll have the finishing touches in this yearbook. Here's hoping his shots today are just as good as mine, if not better. There's that fishing competition I gotta do, where I had to facilitate Kenny's doing something outside. That nice Annabelle lady I met a while back is with them too. Wonder what they're doing, maybe I'll go take a look. Annabelle. Hard to believe that we're 2 weeks into March already. Sad to see Klein leave once he graduates, but I do still have one final lesson to look forward to. Make sure that's a good one when he comes back. More pressingly, I'm going to Sunday school today. Those classes are generally far too easy for me. It'll be a good chance to refresh myself on some weaker subjects. Dang, this kid. That confidence. Hello, Master Reen. I presume a request due to us? We appreciate you taking the time to assist us. Might ask you to speak with Lady Annabelle for the particulars then. Hey Kenneth, and Annabelle too. Good to see you again, Reen. So you saw her request? I saw it, yeah. Wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting though. Mind clearing things up for me? I guess that makes sense since you've been away for Trista for so long. Where do I start? I'm sorry, this is really all my fault. Come on. You know it's not true, my brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. Well, you know that Annabelle's supposed to marry my brother, right? Grant set that one up. Now she's been getting harassed by her family about when she's gonna tie the knot. You can imagine that's not a whole lot of fun for her, right? If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon, as one would expect. She was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home, which in turn has a stark effect on her once elegant personality. Now that you mention it, I guess, so... Well, I've been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I'll do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call this off? It may be, obviously. The first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response was, wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So with that escape route closed, I ready to try to go to the man himself and see if he'd call things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises. That was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective families' social statuses. Head of the Lake Lord family is only a baron. My father is a viscount. I get it. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper class society a real pain sometimes. You're telling me. Marriages of status and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility. That much is true. For my part, I wish for nothing more than Lady Annabelle's happiness. This arrangement certainly isn't that. So with that in mind, I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Eventually we managed to reach a very Lake Lord compromise. I settled this with an old noble tradition, the fishing battle. Of course. Now I get it. Fishing battles are split into 2 parts, right? Obviously the main events between the 2 actual challengers, or captains in this case. Before that, their chosen vice captains face off, so that means it took you a while to get there, but you got it. As team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete. That seems kind of wrong, I don't know. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have both done a lot for me, so I'm happy to help, but you really think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's featured on the line. I've fished with you enough to quicken my boots when I hear the name Licklord. Sure, I call it Emerald's Guardian, but I'm out of the fishing game for a while now. I'm feeling pretty rusty. Hey, I'm the last person you need to be humble around. I'm sure my brother's vice captain is going to be a good fisherman. I'm sure he won't have anything on you. I'm not going to pressure you into doing it or anything. If you still want to pass, just pass. Still, what do you say? Let's fish. Why not? Let's get fishing. I don't know if I'm up to snuff, but if you believe in me, I got this. Thank you so much. You have my humble thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You've definitely got this. Together we're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. I'm so grateful to both of you for helping me out like this. I thought you wanted to marry this guy, just a fisher. Roughly 10 minutes passed. Eventually, Licklord 3 and his vice captain emerged, again making their way towards them. Oh my god. It's one of his Elite Four, isn't it? But look who it is, it's been a while. You haven't changed a bit. So as lively as your bait, I see. How splendificent it is to meet you and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. What do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. The spot will do, I suppose. Bishop Trista, rejoice, for I've returned to grace your waters with my line once more. That's the air of the Licklord family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do, no offense. How's he already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Oh well, he is a Thoris grad. Oh right, guess if you love fishing as much as you do, probably know the city from back to front. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. Hope that you'll be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold before you. Thanks. I'm sorry that my selfishness made you come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. I swear on my family name that I will defend our marriage. There's no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. So, I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I'm the flightacular and styliferous gentleman Narcissus. But you might know me by alias the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club, led by Licklord 3, one of its exquisite and Elite 4. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic contributorities on being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendidous. I'll do my best too, I think. What a commendatorious attitude. Mark my words, young man, you'll go far. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? Hope they do. Well, now that we've exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explaining the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same, catching a designated fish. First, vice captains will compete. The team whose vice captain catches their fish first will enjoy the advantage of starting the second round early. See, sounds like a fair battle format to me. Any skilled angler should be able to guide a capable vice captain after all. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. You're absolutely certain you wish to proceed with this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I'm prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. For sure. In that case, we're gonna fish like we never fished before and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? The vice captains will be attempting to catch a noble carp. It seemed you were being rhetorical when you asked what we'd be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? You don't mean the one I caught last year, do you? I heard the rumors myself. Huge 250 red swordtail. He survived decades of battles. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Lady Annabelle, please. If you wouldn't mind acting a little more like a lady of the nobility, We very much appreciated this delicate time. That's the Annabelle I know. Like I said, you're gonna be catching a noble carp. These are the ground bait you like, but I don't know how much you have on you. Here, take some of mine. Thanks, these really come in handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish. We'll be in trouble if they catch theirs first, so don't wander off. So it's leading towards me. Get started. I'm gonna look up what bait to use to catch a noble carp. Oh. Angler management. Walk through. It doesn't say what bait to use. I could probably use anything. I see you complimented your preparations. Well, it's commenced. May the best man win. Lake Lord indeed. Vice captains assume your positions. And begin. Round 1, Vice Captain battle. Control me and catch a noble carp. And then a noble carp. No. It's an arowana. Dang it, another arowana. Another RNG. Okay. Yeah, it really is. Wow, that's like a noble carp. Oh. Yes, I got it. Got him. I did it, I caught one. Preposterable. Someone finally conquered the crazy wave. Winner of the Vice Captain battle is Master Reen. Nice. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Oh. Ours has some pretty big fish nowadays. Figured I'd show the school spirit, you know? Did you now? I presume you mean to imply that your angling abilities now surpass my own? We'll find out soon enough, won't we? We shall. Ooh, nice to know I didn't let her side down, at least. You know, a chance with fishing like that. Made it look like a shooting fish in a barrel. That's a little extreme, don't you think? This is obviously really good at this. Sure, I'll catch fishes in a minute. Magniferous. The embodiment of Piscean beauty has come to me at last. Narcissus caught his fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his. Means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Well, good, I'll get started. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth. Oh my. I would ask you to refrain from talking during a sacred battle such as this. Results are the only thing that matter here. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad, sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle the big one. He's gonna do it. My lady? Something wrong? Not really. Just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all this time he was thinking about me. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I've been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, but he's fighting with everything he has but me. To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. That's nonsense, milady. I understand how you feel. Save your apologies for later. Right now he's over there fighting for what he believes in, fighting for you. You're right. I'll leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Round 2 captain battle. Control Kenneth and catch a giant sword tail. Oh. I actually have to do it? Why me? Oh no. I'm not excited if I can. Oh. Again. This time. Yes, got him. Alright. Let's wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth? I did it. Kenneth? Well done, Kenneth. Phosphorus. 12 o'clock. This cannot be happening. It can, and it did. I gave her about my all, and I was still defeated. I have no qualms accepting the outcome. But what matters is results. The fishing. I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I request that our engagement be called off. Oh. Are you sure? You seem dead set on going ahead with it before. Duels such as these put the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there's a man far worthy of your hand than me. Narcissus, we're leaving. Very well. Then we shall make her aggressor. I bid you all a good day. Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. But are you sure okay with this? Oh, why would I not be? I gave them all. I leave satisfied. Haha, and you say I haven't changed. What's the plan now? Guessing Dad's not gonna be too happy about all this. I intend to return the crossbow and continue my training there. There's a lady there awaiting my return after all. Is there now? Wonder if that's who I think it is. Well, give my regards to Kaguya, will you? On a related note, you do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that personality of yours, Annabelle will... No, I suppose it's not my place to say, regardless, stay diligent in your training. The matter of the wedding may be settled, but our personal battle rages on. Sure, I'm down to fish anytime. Yeah, you really are a sly one. This is all too funny. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy, to be honest. Of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down, he's got a heart as big as the ocean. I almost found myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. Yeah, I think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean, Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Annabelle? Yes, what is it? Just wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh, yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for assuming, but have you set your eyes on... Absolutely not. Oh well, when our deal's over, let's trade into another one. Angler versus Angle. Regardless, pleasure to see that this entire affair has been resolved. I know that I've caused trouble for a lot of people through it all. Seems as though it all paid off in the end. I must devote myself to ensuring that everyone's goodwill isn't wasted on me. Allow me to thank you as well, Reen. Perhaps we'll have a chance to fish together one day. I hope so. I'll be sure to thank Kenneth again, too. And thanks for the hand today, I really do appreciate it. So our brother's not a sore loser or anything. It's how things work out that well. I'm glad it didn't let the team down. Still what? Never mind. Brother has him pegged pretty well. Everything worked out and Annabelle's finally a free woman. I wonder if she'd be down for fishing together for a while to celebrate. She might be free, but she's still got a long road ahead of her when it comes to him. It's too good. I don't have enough for that Seinen gem. You must be mistaken. I simply don't see Kenneth in that way. My lady, the Lake Lord family is a most distinguished one, especially considering that its head is merely a baron. Surely you must be open to considering the possibility. That's not the issue here. Please stop talking about him when he's right here. It's very rude. Thank you so much for what you did today, Master Reen. It's the happiest I've seen Lady Annabelle in quite some time. If spring has come to her life at last. I can hear you, Carrigan. Silence. It's hilarious. Husband-in-law is busy at this time of year. Things are worse than ever now with everything happening over in Crossbow. So I can do is make sure you can come home to a wonderful meal and a relaxing home. Hard to believe that we're 2 weeks into March already. I've had to see Klein leave once he graduates. I do still have one final lesson. So I thought that kid was at the other house. I guess not. You're never gonna replace me as the King of Blade 2 like that. A long way to go, kid. King of Blade 2, uh-oh. Seriously? How do you get so good so fast? Try to hold back and give me a chance. When you defeat me that fast is boring for the both of us. We didn't get our Blade 2 decks until after the end of the war. They haven't had them for that long. The kid's already gotten really good. It's like games were his only talent. Well, I'm finally a master at Blade 2. Originally still got its charms though. I mean, Cook gave me my deck, so it's always going to be special to me. We're gonna let that deck go either. Too many happy memories of the two of us playing together, just throw it out. Damn. Just play this kid a Blade. I beat the original king, Sharon. Now that the war is over, peace is slowly starting to return to the Empire. It's a good thing, of course, but what? Nothing specific, I'm just a little nervous, that's all. Feels as if the war is ending was just the beginning of something else. Something that'll affect this entire continent. What kind of something? Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. Please don't worry about it. Well, today's a day for celebration. Shouldn't be occupying our thoughts with things like that. You should be worrying about it. Razine, please. I'm trying to get ready for this afternoon Sunday school classes right now. Razine will be leading some of the classes today too. The other children will be very happy to have her as a teacher. This is as good as a future teacher is a future sister. He can't wait to watch her work. We're now halfway through March, which means that graduation's fast approaching. Spring may be a season of farewells, but do remember, it's also one of new beginnings. So with all the trials we've overcome together in the past year, I can't imagine your futures be anything but blessed. Hashtag blessed. All as the goddess wills it. So, pray for each one of you receives her blessing individually as well. Nice. Yo, it's Monk. Have you heard the rumors about Radio Trista starting a brand new show soon? Oh, I can hardly wait to see what sort of show it is. I hear the host of the supposed new show is not going to be... Can't imagine they get anyone on the same level as Misty. Hopefully they'll get someone who's not too far below her. Monk is crazy. Morning, clan. How's your time with the Imperial Army? Super informative, actually. I can't tell you much about it, since most of what they showed me was classified. I figured it must be tough to be in the army. I have to keep your mouth shut all the time. Even though I'm happy I went, kinda nice to be away from all that. Speaking of, why don't we hop in the pool for a bit? It's not a practice day, but I can still get the key. Easy enough. No, that's what I'm talking about, let's do it. Not that I've decided I'm joining the military. They have some time to help my mom out a bit. Still, it's a little early to kick back and relax just yet. There'll be a lot of stuff to think about from here on. Let the sacrifice be wasted. Speaking of helping our families, my trip out west to see mine is long overdue. Made it through the war just fine. The fighting did leave the west in quite a state. Colette ran off to the flea market earlier, raving about all the exciting things she might find there. Maybe I'll have to check it out for myself a little later. No reason for me to go upstairs. Oh. Lade works here in Trista, obviously. Maybe just give me a comment for Michael's new radio show. You can give me a comment. Really? That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I don't know how useful my opinion will be. If you want me to, I'm happy to throw my tumor in. By all means. What makes Trista great to me? I have to say, it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, let's get back up and keep moving forward. Don't let anything stop them achieving their dreams and keep working hard until they realized. It has a deep sense of personal pride. Makes you proud to be able to serve people like that. I'm sure next year I'll prove pose us a number of new challenges. It's a confidence that will prevail. If I couldn't agree more. Thank you for the comment. But not at all. We can use it. I wonder what the next academic year will bring. Sure it'll be an eventful one too. This year sure was, maybe even too eventful. So I'm looking forward to overcoming many trials that will be posed alongside the many returning students. Trying to believe the second year students will be leading us. Trying not to think about it. As soon as the thought enters my head, I start getting depressed. Last year had its ups and downs, but I've truly enjoyed being able to serve every one of them. Something and anything rather for me. Hope Patrick's able to make the most of all this recent training. As do I. He's been practicing late into the night every single day. Be ashamed not to see that bear fruit. Still, it's unbecoming for us to be idling here while he puts in so much exhausting effort. We should return to our rooms and study. Wise decision. Also considering joining a club next year, instead of just lounging around the salon. Oh, it's you, Schwartzer. What sort of business do you have here? Patrick asked you to meet him on the academy field. Did he not go do so? Patrick really has changed over the past year. We need to look to him as an inspiration and continue to mature as well. Let's return to our rooms and study. Oh, it's you, Schwartzer. It's at school. We can't go off to the sides there. Right. Oh. You know, the janitor might know where I could find something for the flea market. I might have donated everything he had already, but there's no harm in asking. Ian asked Guyler. Is the janitor's name Guyler? Oh, you're looking for items for the market too, are you? Afraid I already donated everything I had to give, sorry about that. Anyways, I figured as much. If Becky and Hugo, as worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked them a long time ago. Even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was some student who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. Told me it was pretty hefty though. I've gone and gotten it. I've gone and done it, but who knows? Maybe that's something you could sell at the flea market. Really? Yeah, that could definitely be worth looking into. Who was it? I don't remember the name. All I remember is that they were second year. They also told me the thing they wanted me to pick up was the results of hours and hours of club work. That might help. Okay, I'm on the lookout for second year who's really dedicated to their club. Sure, I can do that. Thanks for the tip, Guyler. Not at all. Just wish it could have been more helpful. Second year really dedicated to their club. It's not back there. Gymnasium, maybe? Or maybe the academy field? Engineering building and something in the field of the story event too. Check out the library first. So I know it's gonna change Dorothy or Thomas, is it? I wish they'd be a bit quieter since this is a library, but I suppose it's time to say goodbye to that beautiful dream. Well, can't let it slide. Well, I can let it slide today. Today's a day of celebration. True. Actually, from what I heard, Dorothy sent in a story to the magazine. I wonder how that went. It'd be nice. A famous novelist would come to this very academy one day, wouldn't it? There seems to be a few students around who are choosing to spend their final free day in Heimdall or are not here. Still, there's no harm in that. City seems to be completely back to normal. Very odd, isn't it? It's normal on the surface, at least. Isn't it shocking there's so many people willing to dismiss what happened as a result of collective hallucination? The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over again. Every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all. The system works. Maybe this is part of that system Beta mentioned. Well, this is just so fascinating, though. The empire that we live in has so many secrets left to reveal. Really suppressed my astounding curiosity. More frustrated and sad than anything. A lot of people lost their lives as a result of what happened. The people are just forgetting it all is. And then that's all the more reason we who do remember it should never forget. As long as you keep remembering, you'll always live on. In your hearts, at least. Dr. Thomas? Sorry, just couldn't resist the urge to try and sound cool. It was final free day. Let us at least say one teacher-like thing. That's my quota filled. But what you said was very comforting to me, thank you. Anyway, last free day of the academic year for our instructors too. Put it to judicious use. Since I'm done here, maybe I'll go spend some time in town. Care to join me, Reen? I'm just so busy, I don't think I can find the time to spare, sorry, instructor. Sure, he has a lot to tell me. How's everything going in Class 7? Sounds like there's going to be a lot of changes made to the academy curriculum next year after what happened in Crossbow. There'll be more lessons in the orbital net, and new types of weaponry for one thing. Don't think you don't have to learn about Soldas just because you fought some. Damn. Our predecessors certainly wrote some interesting things, that's for sure. It seems that some of them may have shared certain affinities of mine, in fact. Pant, Eidos. This isn't good. I'm getting so lightheaded that the words are all starting to blur together. Alright, let's take some of these back to the club room to use as reference. Here's hoping I'm gonna need drool on the way there. Sheesh. Dorothy and I here to do a little research for the short story anthology we're working on. The librarian was kind enough to get the anthologies put together by previous graduates at storage for us. They're also wonderful too. Hope we get to write something this warm and sweet someday. Stories written by previous Thoros alumni are also wonderful. They'll write at their level someday. Maybe. Who's this guy? I tried, but I was never able to make it into the ranks of the high achievers in our test this year. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised with the amount of smart people in class 1 and 7 though. Never say never though, right? There's always next year. Study hard now, I can do it, I know I can. He can do it. I believe. Okay. Talk to everybody there. Student Union building. I'll go there after I'm done on my things. Anybody over here? Nope. Yo, Vivi, yo, hello. By the way, I'm not Vivi, I'm not Vivi, just Lind. Vivi asked me to take care of the flowers here while she checked out the flea market. It's the girl who'll be in charge of the club from next month on. Really inspires a lot of confidence. Honestly, deep down, I do realize I'm just enabling her by letting her switch places with me, I really do. Sorry, maybe I'm too soft on her. But you just realize that now? Huh? Yeah, fishing? Nope, I don't got any fishing. Fishing mailed. There's nobody here. Gymnasium? Oh. Oh. Let's get started. Loser has to buy everyone one of those limited edition puddings, agreed? Yeah, agreed. Don't expect me to hold back. Sounds good. They would spend their time like this. They only make 20 a day. They're a hot new item for spring, so they won't be easy to buy. It's not my problem, because I'm gonna win. 3 of us will be going to the cafe once we're done here. Yeah, I suppose we better try to work up an appetite, shouldn't we? I still need a student comment from Michael. You know, Monica's a hard-working first year. I'm sure a comment would be great. Me? Give me a comment for the radio show? That's fine. If you think I'm up for it, I'd be happy to help or at least try. No pressure, just give me your honest opinion, that's all I need. Well then. Best thing about Tristed in me is how it's full of wonderful people. You got second years who inspire you. Friends and classmates who are just fun to be around. Even outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like having all these great people allow me to grow into the person I am today. Couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista. You and I are in the same boat there. It's been an amazing year. It really has. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave. I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for coming, Monica. And hopefully you can actually use it. Sad about Laura leaving, but I want to make sure that my year without her is just as fruitful as my year with her. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving stop us from being friends. That's so nice. Leave this ready to get out. There's nobody up here this time. It was weird that there were so many people up there last time. I don't know, is anyone at the pool either? It's weird. There's usually at least like one person. Anyway, I wanted to go outside. There. So... I think the day would come when the ridiculous training regime is finally passed on to us. You have but one option, Alyssa. I challenge you to see which of us can successfully clear it first. I was hoping you'd say that. No holding back, Ferris. Let's go. The last day I'll get to spend with the lacrosse club. Better go all out. Last time, Alyssa and I will be able to complete this. So it's imperative that we discover which one of us is better, once and for all. Even more imperative than usual. Haha, I gotta love seeing those two compete. Just love the way they push each other. Can't wait to see this whole thing to the end. Tell them all I can for now. Looking up to see how this competition of theirs plays out. However, whenever those two get like this, I can't help but get flashbacks of me and Emily in our first year. Wish we could stay here to watch over them a while longer, but I'm afraid we never get everything we want. Just a shame that Alyssa won't be able to join Ferris in the club next year. Two of them together would have made the club the best it's ever been. Aha, a comment. Aha. Your coat's looking just as marvelous as ever, Jay, but come. I think it's just the beginning of our journey to greatness together. You seem even happier than usual today, Lambert. What's going on? Ah, I haven't told you the good news yet, have I? Just the other day, Whitcomb and I entered a horse show in Heimdallr. Not only did we get to experience the joy of entering, but we were even awarded a prize. Seeing someone else officially recognize Whitcomb's excellency fills me with glee, haha. Well, that's quite the achievement. Congrats to both of you. Can't say I'm terribly surprised, though. Whitcomb really is an amazing horse. Thank you. She took a group photo of all the prize-winning horses. Please take it, I have more. Card a photo. Wow, that's a great picture. These horses really do look like they deserve to win. You know, I could see Mick loving a photo like this. Maybe I should show it to him. Yes. While my graduation is close at hand, Whitcomb and I will not be parted. It's only the beginning. Whitcomb. From here, we aim towards ever more astronomical heights. Does he realize he's talking to a horse? Yeah, he does. I agree. Talking to a horse is good. I probably would. Leo was talking it up. Anyone who would listen. How'd you miss all that? Wait, I forgot. It's because you don't listen, sigh. There's a flea market going on in the auditorium right now. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? It's so up my alley I can hardly cope. You talk to your cat all the time? Thanks. I mean, if I had a cat, I'd talk to it all the time too. I'm kinda sad I don't have a cat. It's a real shame all of our classmates will be leaving us so soon. The loss is going to be felt by everyone here, student and teacher alike. Even though they're only here for a while longer, make the most of it, enjoy your time with them. It's going to be so sad when your classmates leave us. We'll all make the most of the remaining time here, and you the rest of your time with them. They're supposed to have like 2 years. That's the janitor's room. As you know, free days were originally It's stated as a means to develop each student's judgment and individuality. And get the fine young second-year men and women here as they prepare to step into their adult lives, I'd say they work. Not to mention the first year is ready to fill their shoes. All of you are really grown up. Just keep that in mind on your last free day of your first year, Schwarzer. Make the most of your time you have. Everything you learn in your free days here will benefit you as a step into adulthood. We keep that in mind today. Nobody's in the infirmary. That's good. Instructor Makarov's out talking to Mint right now. To tell you the truth, I found myself having lunch with him more and more often lately. He's given me so much advice about teaching, it's just wonderful. I wonder how to react if I told him that I was arranged to be married. Oh, what am I saying? Oh, don't listen to me, I'm just being silly, that's all. It's not as though me getting married would have anything to do with Instructor Makarov, so why should he care? But it might not hurt to talk to him about anyway, right? Dang. Arranged marriages, man. Come on, Uncle Makarov. We don't get fun events like these every day. You gotta invite Mr. to marry and go. My Mint Intent has been picking up on how much closer you two are getting lately. Don't even try to say that you don't wanna. But how about you don't say that crap right in front of the faculty lounge? Isn't giving me headaches enough? Or do you really need to pull her into your nonsense too? She's got more than enough in her mind right now without you adding into it. Oh, is that so? I guess you really are looking out for her after all. What can I say to make you leave? Hee, oh Reen, you gotta hear this. Uncle Makarov and Instructor Marrier. Another word and I will fail you. Wow. So, seriously? You're gonna be a second year soon? You act like you're still in Sunday school? Wow, it's so cute. When you act all gross to your friend, you're not shy. I'm being serious here. Yikes, these two. They're a disaster. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you once again caused. I'm being completely honest when I say the thought couldn't have been further from my mind. You can tell the vice principal he was collecting comments about what makes just great. Is that the case? Rate of Trista certainly has improved its Walton life over the past year. It's of no interest to me, however. No, they're still not getting the ratings they were before the war, but they're on the right path, I think. They've been doing a lot of work to expand their audience, too. I realize that they're starting to broadcast in Crossbow. Did you say Crossbow? If there's a fraction of a chance that Risha Mao may hear my voice, I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Coffee comments for a new radio show, he said. I have no love for radio as a medium, but it would only be right for the Academy's vice principal to contribute his opinion. Phew, I'd nearly forgotten how crazy he was for Risha Mao. Michael wanted a comment from a teacher, and a comment by a gentleman is still a comment. Like nothing more, sir. Listen well then. Makes town just great, you ask? While you're standing in it. It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy founded by the famous Emperor Freckles. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. This Academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women then go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the Imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this Academy is charged with creating the very foundations of our world. This town may be small, but has a pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it's the very presence of this Academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Wouldn't you agree? It's actually an incredibly sound argument, and Birdweikel's words resonate even now, clearly. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope you keep in mind as you conduct yourself over the next year. I want to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible, especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You had me there. Thank you for your comments, sir, and for your advice. Gathered all the comments now. I'm sure Michael's going to be thrilled. Incidentally, what would you say the odds of my comment being used are? Even a rough percentage will suffice. Really couldn't tell you. If you're that curious, you might want to try asking the radio station yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I was merely asking to state my passing curiosity, and not even the slightest interest in knowing. Why would you even ask? Perhaps upon hearing the broadcast, she'll develop an interest in Trista. That'll even lead her to come and visit Parsi in order to meet the man who made such a respectable comment, which could in turn lead me to finally getting her autograph, and then, it's gonna lead into his exciting mumbling. He's wild about Risha. I don't blame him. Risha's great. I already went. I'm going this way. Hard to believe that your class was founded nearly a full year ago. It's one of those fortunate enough to witness its genesis, and quite the emotional ride to recap this past year. I imagine today's a very special day for all of you, given everything you've been through and what still lies in store. Embrace today, live it to its fullest. I don't get why everybody's leaving and Reen's staying behind. But yeah, I guess. What are you doing here, Warzel? The art club's not meeting today. I'm aware. But there was something I wanted to get off my chest while I still can. Thank you for all you've taught me, Clara. It's been a truly invaluable experience to study art from you and Lind. Sometimes I feel this club was made for me. Well, aren't you a model first year? Not sure what you're thanking me for, though. I just sit here and work on my art. Which is what I'm trying to do now, as it so happens. If you're done with the speeches, hurry up and leave me be. She may have actively been able to teach us anything. Lynn and I learned a lot just by watching her. Nothing else. I feel like I've learned what it means to be a true artist. That's something I'll never forget. Wild. Can I help you with something, Irene? Oh, something major. Skylar said there's a second-year student trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. I mean, ask if there's anything unwanted. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one the janitor meant, but he said it was this big heavy thing resulting from many hours of club work. Wait, is it? That's right. What I've been working on this year. Way too big and heavy to take back with me, so go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you spent ages working on it. Surprised too, you've always taken such great care with your work. Please, art's value is decided the moment it's finished. There's no point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. So it's kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. You can see where she's coming from. Hopefully you can find a good home with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom. Anyway, hop to it, Wurzel. Sure thing. Lion sculpture, oh cool. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oh, can it? If you're done here, let me get on with my work. I'm trying to concentrate. Sorry about that. And that's two, that should be plenty. I can always try and find more though. The more stuff I can find, the better. Man, I wish I had like even 10% of her like ability to like focus and motivate, self-motivate. It's wild. Shame to just give something like that away, but it is a very clear decision. It's purchased by someone who understands its true worth. Like you say so. A piece of art's true value is decided upon its completion. There's the only way for those who understand that value to turn up in their own time. That's all you need to know. Now go away and need to focus. Damn. The machine. Truly a focusing god. Oh. That's everybody here too. That means upstairs maybe. Locked. These are all locked always, right? Oh. The class 7 room. Nobody's here. No one's in the music room. Oh, he cooking. If you're looking for Margarita or Millium, they just stepped out. Margarita finished cooking something or other. Seemed very desperate to have a certain someone sample it. But I just hope it all goes well. I can convey their true feelings. Just hope our victim manages to come out of it alive. As for me, I'm making some food for the customers at the flea market. As curious as it may be about the quality of Margarita's cooking, those pots do look hot, it's true. To focus on finishing up my own. I don't think it's hot pot though. Actually, maybe it is. I don't know what it looks like. I can't really get a good look at the... Just like a soup and... I wish I knew. It looks like food, I guess. Oh, this way. Oh, I talked to them already. Wait. Maybe I was going that way. I guess I talked to everybody in this building. Oh, I haven't checked the roof though. There's no time like the present to put things right. At the flea market today, there's gotta be tons of photo ops. Hey, maybe the wind will help me out and blow up some cutie skirts for me. Yikes, Rex. Get a better shot than that? Or a more illegal one. I know that, I was just messing around, huh? Yeah, don't you dare underestimate me. The war has forged me into a way better cameraman. These yearbook photos are gonna be freaking perfect, just you wait. Yikes, Rex. Okay. So I still need to check out, oh. Selena's apparently here too. Where that cat? Oh, there, at the very end. Oh. Just gonna treat this like a regular day, huh? Were you ready to do something special for the last day together? Oh well. Different strokes for different folks, I guess, cats included. No point in me telling it about what's been your day to day. Even if your current plans bore me to tears, cats can't even cry, you know? Even Celine. Check that out. There's no more green ones, right? Doesn't seem like it. Gotta check out the gymnasium. Oh, student union building. Did I go there? I can't remember. Double check. This is gymnasium. It almost looks like the student union building. The auditorium. Library. So this is the student union building. Students here are all like my children to me. Pass with our class first year or second year. If that makes any difference. Readily, this is the final free day of the year. I'll just treat you to a nice little something, won't I? Or something, I'll throw something extra. Yeah, I bet you would. You're sure you want to come with me on my journey to improve my skills? I thought you were going to join the Imperial Army. What happened? You say that like I just volunteered. You did invite me. You're right about me wanting to join the army. It's not like I got some big fancy reason. I just want to. And that's not going to cut it. How am I supposed to set an example if I join half-hearted reason? I figure if I'm with you, I could find one. Something I can inspire to. Something that'll guide me my way to the ranks. Yeah, you've really grown up. Well, looks like you'll be stuck by my side a little longer, my vice captain. I'm rather surprised you decided to come with me instead of joining the military like you planned. My main reason for this journey was to see how far my swordsmanship could take me. Perhaps there's more to life than swordsmanship alone. Ooh. I doubt it. Honestly, I'm probably just prolonging the inevitable here. Maybe staying with her will help me find a good reason to join the army, give me a good reason to do something else. Either way, now I've got one last thing I want to do before I graduate. Time to get on that. Oh, really? That's a shame. Of course, I've never joined any clubs, so I'm gonna take it easy today too. Our club's not gonna meet anymore this year after today. I'm gonna have to say my thanks to all the second years of graduating for everything they've done. Yeah, I guess so. Every year, the graduates leave this academy with a smile on their faces. Lots changed over the years, but that's one thing that's never been any different no matter how many years go by. Maybe we'll end up becoming the exception. Bro, I don't know. Almost time for spring races to begin over in Heimdallr. Bro and I always used to bet on what order the horses were gonna come in. I need to stop dwelling on him, damn it. Look, it's getting down gonna be. I can't get myself down like this. He wouldn't want me to. He'd want me to laugh about all the good times and get on with enjoying my life. Yeah. Pro Chronicles, you just have it. That's right, I already have it. This one is locked. After I graduate, I'll be joining the Computer and Network Technology Division of the Imperial Army. Whoa. Sure, the Chancellor's Intelligence Division is more famous for handling information, but I went a different angle on things. I think it's a career path that'll let me make the most of the things I learned both in this club and the institution in Roar. One thing's for sure, though. I'm really excited to start working there in the future. 2 test clubs will have their final face-off in just a short while. Means this is one match Macus and I can't afford to lose. Right, there's still the upper and lower class chess clubs. Dark for developing photo. Whoa. Barrel's here now? Oh, haven't seen you in a while. Didn't you already disband the infamous Occult Research Society? Heh. Let's just say it was taking a little break. When that was quickly cancelled after my crystal ball showed me especially interesting reading. Do I even want to ask? I saw something writing deep within the abyss. And a spiral of fate drawing in even space and time. Oh, the things we have to look forward to, heh. I'm glad she's entertained at least, because nearly everything she tells me flies right over my head. As today, the Occult Research Society is officially recommenced. Heh. Curious to know where I went during our break, aren't you? Not in the least. Yeah, she's crazy. Toab. Did you get the little present I left at your dorm? Any second requests? Joking aside, I really do appreciate how you always help me with these. It's been a rough year for the both of us, but you really made it easier on me, so thanks. I know the feeling's mutual. Well, one way or another. Nice to know my last day as president won't be a taxing one. Anything you need from me, just ask. I'll be happy to treat you to some tea a little later, too. I did most of my work off next year's student council yesterday. It's got a few more simple tasks to finish up. Shouldn't be too swamped with anything you just ask. Okay. After I'm done everything. I'm gonna look at my task list. Race and all races. That's a red task. Maybe I'll turn in the Trista quest first. Wait. Maybe I should check out the, this first. Nothing up here. I don't know why I went up there. But oh my god, there's so many people here. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to take a look at any of our wares. Have any catch in a slower moment. I'd even be happier to let you have our prices down a bit too. That's nice. Ride along bear. And bunny ride along. Sure. Stars in shambles. Or is this not set up yet? Lucky. Running your own store really does feel good. The construction over at Kellic finally finished a wee bit ago. People started opening their stores back up the Grand Market too. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Apparently donations came in from all over the country, even from His Majesty. Not to mention all the other help we got. Can't thank everyone enough, really. Hee. To take this chance to enjoy ourselves as much as we can for Otto's sake. It's my merchant muscles. Oh, Norwood bracelet. Platinum jacket. It's kind of wild. Crystal heels. Neat. Things are actually pretty lively around here. And where there's life, there's shopping to be done. Maybe I'll even find some useful stuff for when I become a second year, you never know. That reminds me, I got a big pile of clothes I don't wear anymore. Wish I brought them. This would have been the perfect place to get some cash for them too. Damn. Students here really put a lot of effort into this. Just look at all the things being sold. It's the kind of event I've been waiting for. It's time to truly unleash my inner shopaholic. Where should I start? I can't really even decide. I love shopping for the season, of course. Spring in particular is when I feel like a primal urge. Each day is going to be downright legendary. Believe it or not, we're holding this market of ours for charity. Proceeds we donated through our company areas of the Empire that need help recovering from the war. Doesn't that just make you want to spend all your money? Come on, indulge a little for charity, man, for charity. That just took at your heart. Hopefully your purse strains. Abyss Shadow. It's wild. Yeah, all the stuff's really expensive. Hehe, just look at all those interesting things. I'm gonna have a field day here. Can't time to see if any of the stalls are selling the vicious literature. Really for artistic reasons, of course. No, that's you, Vivi. Please stop trying to ruin your sister's life. Last, I should have known you'd see through my cunning disguise. After all passionate, sweaty nights we spent together aboard the Courageous, you do know every ridge of my body after all. Please stop trying to ruin my life, too. Over in our dorm, all the graduating second years pulled together their needed belongings to sell today. I'm betting has to be a thing or two you'd find pretty handy to have around during your second year. He's trying, that's for sure. Mine for that one. It's pretty good. Everything being sold here was gathered around from Trista. Take a look around, I'm sure you'll find something that might be useful. Oh. Gambler Jack finale. I was missing chapter 7. Got everything I need from here. Gambo Jack's such a wild tale. Alright, the vast majority of the prep work for this afternoon's concert is in the bag. We're gonna be playing a violin concerto. Should really let us shine. Let's give it our all, Elliot. You got it. No one have any regrets when it's all said and done. But no one else does either. Not too long before our concert starts. So our last performance here, over here at Thor's. So I want to give everyone something they'll always think about. Elliot will be leaving the academy and I'll be graduating. This is our last chance to perform at Thor's like this. We want to make sure it's a show to remember, both for us and for all the people who listen. I'm tuning the piano right now. It should be done in just a few. Have you taken the time to explore the flea market yet? Seems pretty nice. Maybe Ellen and I will have to make a date out of it after the performance. The market seems to be going well. Yeah. Okay. Check this out. Where did I not go? I didn't go to engineering building yet. I'll do that later. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Huh? You were gonna get married to Belly? I was supposed to, but those plans have now been cancelled. Failed betrothal aside, I am William Licklord III, Kenneth's elder brother and the next president of the Licklord Company. Also the leader of the Imperial Fishing Club, collective of the finest anglers in the land. Wow. You're a funny guy. A funny guy. What an impudential word to use to describe our boss. I have no interest in those who know nothing of the art of fishing. Be gone, child. The art of fishing. I don't know what that is, but I do know how to fish. I'm pretty good at crabbing, you know. Crabbing. Heathen child. There are right and wrong ways to fish. Not even learning the basics of the right way may very well lead to your undoing. You look so much like Kenny, but you don't talk like him at all. You're a funny guy. Are all children this difficult? You may still be a child, but will not stand aside looking on in horror as someone learns fishing correctly. Nobody teach you the basics. First I'll teach you how to use a fishing rod. We intend to depart stylishly, but then we stumbled upon this idiosyncrasic child. No ordinary child could delay the departure of two anglers of our category. So just who is this girl? He looks kind of like Kenny, but he acts really different. That's kind of funny though. Funny joke. So I need to go talk to the pawn shop guy. You again, what do you want? I found something I thought you might be interested in, Mick. Commemorative photograph. Is this a photo from this year's horse show? Man, nothing but top tier horses here. Especially these two. They started racing proper. I think they really clean up. But now that I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. And there ain't a bet I won't win. Great. I didn't think he was gonna like it this much. Bah, fine, you win. Let me see if I got any junk that might go faster at the damn market than it would here. Give me a minute. Wow, your generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Paper mache Mishy. Ooh. Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess. Don't care. They brought it here and now it's mine. Now it's in my way. So if you want to get rid of it for me, that'd just be great. Just don't bring it back. It's all yours now. Then why didn't you just give it to me when I first asked you? Well, who cares? I did what I set out to do. That's the third item. I think I found more than enough stuff now. Listen to Brandon and see what he has to say. This one's called Bookcomb, huh? Yep, but we're saving up and heading over to meet the owner myself. Like an entirely different person when it comes to horse racing. Yeah. So... gotta go here, I think. Yeah. I got a ton of items now. I'm really gonna have to make him happy, I'm sure. So, did you manage to scrounge up anything? Yeah, you bet I did. Whoa, how'd you find all these? Every single one of them's rare too. Wow. We put these out and the customers will come running. Nice work. Saul's really looking up. Well, because of you, much obliged. Well, all I really did was walk around and talking to people. And I'm an expert at that by this point, although it has been a while since I've done the interest stuff. No surprise there. You've done this every single free day you've had all year. But even if your free days weren't exactly free, you save the bacon of every shop owner and trusted time and time again. Thanks on behalf of everyone here. Some extra stuff today. Don't even try to say no. Oh, nice. Whoa. Whoa. These are really nice, but I won't say no, but are you sure about all this? All you done for me and the people I trusted this past year, I'd say you more than earned it. But we'll work even harder next year. Not any of there really be a catch. Nice. Commander knows all the stuff you found to be despite our stall later. Thanks again for the help, haha. Means you're on the hook again for when the flea market happens next year. Great. That's awesome. Let's go to the radio station. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? You gave me a bunch of amazing comments? I'd say so, check them out. That's the stuff. Couldn't come up with more perfect comments if I wrote them myself. Show's got success written all over it. I knew you were the guy to call. Great job, Reen. Oh, wow. I didn't think you'd be this happy about them. You're making me blush. Oh, one way or another, good luck with the new show. You know I'll be tuning in. Just you wait, this'll be great. Gonna make the station a bigger deal than the army. And then we'll never have them try to censor us ever again. Gotta shoot for that 20% audience share with this thing, huh? All I appreciate is zeal. Still. This really has made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. Nice. Ding. Hello, Rain Schwartzer speaking. Nightheart. You free, Schwartzer? Major Nightheart, what a pleasant surprise. I suppose I'm free right now, or how can I help you? Lighten up, Schwartzer. It's not a matter of life and death or anything. But I'm at the Academy on business right now, and I hear you are, too. Thought it might be a good time for the two of us to exchange information. Well, that does make sense. Where are you now, sir? Back at the lounge. Here for a while yet, so there's no need to rush yourself. Come speak with me when you have a moment. See you there. You haven't had a chance to speak with him face to face for a while. It's not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let this opportunity to talk slip through my fingers. Can't believe you managed to get me all these great comments. You, Reen Schwartzer, are a lifesaver. We just found ourselves a fantastic new host and BAM. That's written all over it. We're gonna get at least 20% share in the ratings. My name isn't Michael. Isn't there only 2 radio stations? 20% not good. Our live broadcast development no longer gives the highest ratings ever. Yeah, Misty's stressed him out. So, what do I do now? I guess go here. It's a green event in the faculty lounge. But race and all races and class warfare. Okay. Now I'll talk to Nightheart first. There. Come on, look at that crowd. Right. It has something to get, but I'll see what. It's good to see it's Major, not hurt again. He seems to be in good health. He wanted to call him instructor instead of Major, though. So back up something in a minute right now. I do think about myself having lunch with them more and more. It's good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. I've been keeping up with your exploits with the army. Hard not to, after all you've done. Hard to still not to hear about yours as the actions of failure. No. I'm sure that feels more like a burden than a source of pride. Well, I chose this path for myself. I should accept whatever comes with it, whether good or bad. Brings you to the academy, by the way. Not much. Only here to return some documents I forgot I had in my possession. I don't have much time to spare here. It seemed like a waste to not get the most of it. Which is why I wanted to see how you were doing. Really, thank you very much for your concern then, sir. Schwarzer, comes a time when desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It leaves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Sorry. It's just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. I wish I could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites a man like being pushed to his limits. Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class, too. I'm getting a sense of deja vu here. All of us, sir? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into it either. So the offer's on the table if you're interested. Yeah, sure, let's go. It's definitely, sir. Look at that. I see a little bit of the fire back in your eyes already. Gather the men and meet me in the gymnasium. Swimming lessons the return. Oh boy. Burger. Maybe starting to get warmer, but no one in their right mind for the swimming weather. We find ourselves in this situation to begin with. Well, Major Nightheart said he wanted to give us some training. Maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what the training was. I don't know. Swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. Just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Still the whining, Alberia. We got training to do. Start with warm-ups, then in accordance with the Manway method. Lest we forget. So that means we'll be racing one-on-one until we've all raced each other, right? The memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, and yes, glad to see it made an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pick. Yes, sir. Let's race. Elliot. Would you mind, Elliot? No, why not? I'm kind of nervous since I've been actually soloing forever, but still. You go easy on me? Wish I could. Wish I could. Okay, nope. Do your person time begin. I don't remember how to do this. Press triangle or circle, and the two circles overlap. I won. Let's go. Oh, you really are an amazing swimmer. Stand a chance. You know that's not true. I didn't bring you here to discuss your feelings. I brought you here to swim. The race is done. Get back here so the next one can get started. Sorry, sir. Alright, now that you all race each other, we move on to phase 2 of your training. Rest me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor. I don't need it, not after 4 swim races. We'll have to try and hang in there. As bad as this is, it's our last chance to do it together. I mean, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. What is Instructor Neidhart thinking? Trying to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Hold it right there. Uh-oh. What are all you doing here? I could ask the same thing. How could y'all be so heartless coming here and having fun without inviting us? Deciding to train by ourselves without even extending the opera to us? Honestly, I expected better of you. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they wrote me into it. Same here. How you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. By the way, it's no fair hogging the pool. Yeah, I want to swim too. Totally, and that's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party, challenging you all to a rollicking team battle. A challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races. You'd be matching a man against a woman. Whatever team secures more victories wins. To raise the stakes, the losing team will do whatever the winning team asks of them. How does that sound? Seems like I better start thinking of what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't really get any say on all this, do we? Still. I just have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and V. We'll have one hell of an uphill battle, that said. Because I'll have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Yeah, totally, they're all worthy competitors. Let's not waste time. Schwarzer, you're up first. Get up there, and the men's team of glorious for to inspire the rest. There's not an option. Yes, sir. Yeah, so you're sticking for being out front, are you? In that case. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I got check out the girls in their swimsuits. Oh, jeez. Do I admire Sarah or Laura? Let's admire Laura. Because, why not? Laura sure is toned. Let's feel that sword training and those powerful legs. If I let those thoughts go any further, her dad will pop up and kill me. Looks like you're on deck, Laura. Why me? I just let Reen's wandering gaze pick for me. That's what you got. Oh great, I'm dead. Man, this is like a tie. No, I won. But that was super close. It was. Sigh. Since the victory is ours today. You've really become an exceptional swimmer. I'm impressed. Well, I was fighting to the very last breath, and things still could have gone either way. That's enough chit chat for now. We got plenty more races to get through. Quebecers can start the next one. Yes. I don't know how I won that. Move on the rest of Reen's team lined up for the races. Move so devious they probably should have seen it coming. The girls' team just put Laura and Fee forward for every match. The result, the boys' team was soundly defeated. Dang. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. Well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then whether you want to accept the results or not, a defeat's a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. Swing pool's no different. It kind of is, but oh. Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. If one person perceives an act of cowardice, might be part of another's master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap, but I can certainly understand that. But there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She has the most effective strategy available to her. Claim victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole exploiting strategy, though. Yeah, so am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. Still find myself less than thrilled with your ways. By extension, the practice of the Bracer Guild. Oof. But I can't deny that the Guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of the station's future. I see. I'm glad to see you've had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I almost forgot about that. Oh, how we'll play tag. Hey, way more fun than some boring old training. I almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups. While you ate cake in front of us. Sounds good. Cake sounds really good. Hey now. The girls made their choice. Were we to question it? Yeah, that's absolutely true. Let's get the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that then. No harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Hey. Okay, I picked Major Neidhart to be it first then. Me. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool. No one had any energy left. Usual. Poor, pitiable Reen found himself accused of many scandalous acts he certainly had no intention of committing. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. Sigh, I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in that horseplay as well. Still, it wasn't a completely unenjoyable change of pace. That's true, personally I'm exhausted. Sir, I want to thank you for doing all this for us. For all the other times too. There's no need to thank me. Let me see. Like this, it's not much of a parting gift, but I like to have it all the same. Nice. Are you sure? When am I ever not sure? Make good use of it. Return to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you need something, just stop by and speak to me there. Swimming lessons the return. Yo, this epilogue is so long. I'm okay with that. They're back to sword fighting like nothing ever happened. So I think I just have like the 2 quests left. Maybe. Oh yeah, faculty lounge. It's kind of sad to be back to my old desk again. We're gonna take one of them. Then here I might take a little walk around campus again. Today seems as fitting a chance as any. Man, Major Neidhart's amazing. Still been it after our training earlier, but he doesn't have a hair out of place. That's true. So I guess I'll do the bike race now, and then I'll do the challenge battle afterwards. Seems wise. Okay, let's talk to LMR. And these are the final days you spend with your classmates. In that sense, they were the same as the 250 years I spent sleeping there at Ass, at least. Spend them wisely so that you may part with no regrets. The moment will only serve to help you grow as a person. Wise Robo. Oh, you're here. Tried to stop her, Reen. I told her how important today was for you and everything. Just couldn't help herself. No, it's fine, honestly. My kind of request, actually. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. Oh, I'll show you interesting. Guess Reen's fallen for that bike's charms as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. It just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking? You have the time. Is that my request in junk? Sure. Let's hope for a chance to go running with you. Shame we only got time for a race. My thoughts exactly. Still, this is an excitement you can only get from a good race, isn't there? You have a good point. You have a point. I'm not really sure if I stand much of a chance against you. Not that that'll stop me from trying. That's what I like to hear. Doing this right now or what? Worried about rules, don't be. Give you the rundown before we start. Let's go. Yes, let's get going. Race to end all races. We're really doing this? I didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this, sure. Be intense. But be intense safely, alright? I'll try. That goes for you too, Angie. Oh, but of course, my dear George. I never do a thing to worry you. Anyway, on to the rules. Does it sound familiar if you've ever raced before? We follow the course, and the first to the end wins. And simple enough to me. I'd worry if it didn't. Let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say loser has to buy everyone drinks. Works for you? I'm not one to turn down a free drink. Sigh, as if pitting their egos against each other wasn't enough. Just let them have their fun. Well then, why don't we get this show on the road to your bike, Green? Got it. This is dangerous. They don't even have helmets. I don't even remember how to ride. Are you both ready? Countdown from 3. Oh. Crud. I forgot the controls. That's all good. I was like pushing X, but it was R1. Reading cars. Exactly. I don't even have a red shell. Sadly. But I'm certainly gonna lose. Oh no. How do I restart? I'll try again. This time I'll do it. Okay. Well, it's hard to be able to push the right button right at the start of the race, I guess. Whoa. She just like walled me off. That looks like she's a blonde loser. No, just kidding. Oh, that's worked too much. Yes, I won. I didn't have to break. AP increased by 1. Let's go. Thanks for the GGs. And boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. You really earned that win, well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You kept the pressure on right till the very end. I think I find it harder to believe I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did. Here's more than anything, just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thanks, Angelica, George. I'd push button, I'd go room. I guess because I didn't hold back. I feel really refreshed after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but hey, not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Toa, something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I could feel how serious you were about the race the whole time, Reen. Yeah, it was quite a spectacle to behold. Hit me up if you guys ever decide to have a rematch. For sure, hope we can have one too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my chance to get revenge for today. Right before I forget, should perform my civic duty as a loser. Time to buy those drinks. I should do, I think. 5? Oh. Oh. Had all this fun without him today. At least we can do. That sounds good. Sag. The drinks that Angelica bought together. Seeing off Toa, returned to the student council room. George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, got a piece of news I figured you might like. Turns out the Rhineford company is thinking about going all in on Norval bike development. Really? That's right, but don't get too excited just yet. Never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. With the way things are, I can't really imagine they will. But a time will come when society feels the need for vehicles that inspire passion in people. Those are Chairman Arena's words too. I can see what she means. Nothing quite like these bikes of ours, is there? Exactly, which is why I need you to do your part in raising public awareness while I'm gone. Goodness knows, I'll be showing mine off more than enough during my travels. Knowing you, everyone on the continent will want to roam, these guys too, of course. Alright, here's something for racing with me. It's the same one I wear, so you know it's good. Think of it as a farewell gift. Lightning belt. Thank you very much, can't wait to try it on. These are for me. Thanks. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the race or the request or anything, I just want you to have it. Engineering building key. This is the key to here, isn't it? That's right, from now on, you can use this place whenever you want. I'm not going to be here to see the next batch of bright-eyed first years roll in, so I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here, deal? George, deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Keep on now. Andy's bike still needs a bit of work before it's ready for a road trip. I can knock that out by the end of the day. Till it's my last job here at the academy, my magnum opus. Gotta make sure that I do it right. Yep. What is that? What is Dark Pendulum? Lightning belts. Whoa, crazy. I didn't think I'd stay long, but George's handiwork is just so captivating. Hard to believe just how fast these past few years flew by. True. I only have one last thing left to do. Fight this guy. I'm glad you made it, short sir. I do apologize we had to trouble you with this, and in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted that he just had to fight you today. And don't voice this all on me. You were the one who wanted our fight to happen before you went home next week. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child, who inconveniences others for no reason. Well, my schedule's free either way. Let's tell which one of our classes is stronger, right? Precisely. We may have faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we were fighting on equal footing, which means that we've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. You nobles are at class 7. It's true. Trying to figure that out for quite a while, too. Bringing it up right before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. I just don't like leaving such matters unresolved, that's all. So many of your classmates had to leave us soon. It's our final opportunity to settle this. So let us do so, after a year of back and forth, group once and all. Which of us deserves to come out on top? Sure, I'm up for it. And be able to give us a real challenge after all you've been through. Then we're on. The case, Masterine. Would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? A classmate, of course. You represent class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent class 1. Yeah, wouldn't want any non-students representing my class. 2-on-2 match sounds just fine to me, though. My Patrick has been training for this day for a long time. And the guy who did this on a whim. Can't underestimate Celestin either. She beat him once. The it wasn't easy. Yeah, I know just who to call. Whoever takes his battle as a champion, bar none. No complaints, no regrets, no rematches. You okay with that? I wouldn't have it any other way. If you would, please call for your partner, Master Ian. Call her Laura. I think she's... Oh, she's a Mishi. Yeah, that should be good. Let's go. Reen, tell me what's going on. Thank you for choosing me to fight for our class, Reen. That's just the point. You're both worthy opponents. But nothing back, Celestin. Indeed, it's high time for us to demonstrate our new skills. I feel like this is gonna be a massacre. Maybe. Hard to tell. They've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them, a lot stronger. So, representing our classmates, there's no way we'll lose. Let's do this. Nice. Oh boy.
受けてみよう我が前例の奥義せいやっうわーほえろ獅子校長
Yeah, it wasn't even like a...
その程度か
wasn't even an issue.
精進するがよい
She just one-shot them pretty much. We're too strong. I should have known we wouldn't be able to defeat you after all. You both fought splendidly. Yeah, right. Same goes for you two. There's no telling which way I could have gone. Yeah, right. Indeed. You admirably demonstrated just what Class 1 is capable of. The way the two of you use Arcus links is truly inspiring as well. Yeah, I agree. Proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you? we got him. Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. Suppose we can finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Whoa. Patrick. What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Uh-oh. Patrick, I can't believe you try to settle things between Class 1 and Class 7 without us. Whereas, did get our class permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. Besides, we had to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles are your Class 7, that's what he said, right? If you're deciding where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all of upper classes, not just Year 1, Class 1. Isn't that kind of splitting hairs? Not sure I understand the issue here. Would you mind taking a deep breath and starting over again, Varys? Allow me to explain. Uh-oh. Vincent. I, the perpetually elegant Vincent Florald, on behalf of the upper class second years of the Academy. And I have brought my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. The royal family is made, I'll also be taking part in this battle. Our challenge. All the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. It's a battle for the honor of being known the strongest in the Academy. Yikes. It's the strongest in the Academy. It's going awfully fast. But it's their last chance to all come together like this. Last chance to make memories to treasure for. my last chance to close the book on our feud. Lady Ferris, at this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag. It has its litter box and scratching post. Okay, just to recap. I want to settle things too, is that right? I do understand how she feels. That's her wish. I see no harm in fighting until they're satisfied. True enough. Except, let's launch the battle right away. Would hardly be fair if we fought you 3-on-2. Another classmates. I guess that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. You chose me to fight on behalf of Class 7. What kind of class president would I be if I didn't give this fight my very best then? Don't let anyone down. Thank you ever so much for willingly accepting our challenge. To follow against the results of 2 solid months of brutal training. Valamar will be my third. Right arm crab. I for one shall demonstrate my refined spear techniques. Beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. Oh. Well, points for enthusiasm. Sarika doesn't seem to want to hold back against us in the slightest. Hold nothing back. We shall serve as the referees. Well, may the best competitors win. Let's go. Uh-oh, Lord Angry. You're double angry. A1000, there.
行くぞ。さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
It's not that crit. Easy. Can't imagine they'll survive this. Nope. 175,000? Jeez. Oh, spicy. Pam. I should have expected as much from people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You're one strong maid, Sarifa. I can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. Hehe. Still I accept my defeat. And you fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't give us a good run for our mirror, though. Took all we had to defeat you. Honored to witness the strength of the royal family firsthand. We owe you. Still, now that you defeated us, you have a confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the Academy. Yeah, still not sure how to respond to that. Thanks again. Oh, did someone say strongest in the Academy? No? Who? That sounds like... Uh-oh. Principal Van Dyke. What brings you here, sir? Do you believe we secured permission to use the field? Oh, you're not in trouble, Hirams? I just was curious how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look. Certainly glad I did. Everyone's fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. I've been so caught up in all the excitement and enthusiasm that I can no longer stand idly by. It's me, he's being ridiculous. If he's ever one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. It does indeed. Two of us would like to join in the fun. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away with calling yourselves the strongest in the Academy without defeating us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense. Someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Sniper rifle. What if I started? I would be happy to take on everyone here at once. But it's Class 7 on the previous battles. Perhaps I should be our first. Can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have much of a choice. But they really do seem strong. So we can't just roll over and give up without a fight. Sure, individually, either one of them could crush any one of us to dust. If we work together, I think we stand a chance. See how far our strength can take us. Never get another chance to test ourselves like this. When you fight like that, I agree. I'll keep fighting till I can no longer lift my blade. And there's our Class 7. It wouldn't be fair if only the three of you took us on. You should call it our Class. Oh, of course. No fun for any of us. It was an easy win after all. Okay, now I'm really scared. Calling in Fee. She needs a Mishi. Can't believe Beatrix challenged us to a fight. She's so childish sometimes. Doesn't mean I'll let her win though. This might be our hardest challenge to date. Time to give them all we got. See how far our combined strength. Because against the mightiest people in this academy, we can do this. Right? Ah, now that's the spirit. Then begin. Oh wow. Chewing gum. Been chilling. Uh-oh. Turn 11,000. Those principal and honorary general of the army. It's time to cleave a tank in half. Peace knight. Dang. Hitting its away. Yay. Oh wait, that was the wrong person. I meant to heal Emma. Oops. So I'm not getting a credit anytime soon. Maybe I should just... Ow. This should do a bunch of damage, even without the crit. I did about half. Watch I use the Zarin powder. It's my advantage. I should cure herself. For 200% HP. Yeah. You got all these crazy spells. Anyway. Scorching swing. Oh dang. First aid. Wow. 2,000? That's some good healing. That's a really big explosion. Meteor comet thing. And they are a bit extra. That's true.
無名を切り裂く戦火の一刀と
But they're also kind of awesome. Yeah. Oh man. Keeps healing yourself over and over. They're also resistant to like statuses. Okay. I didn't see that quick coming in. I wasn't paying attention. Good enough. Oh, here's KO. 99, please. Just gonna give me one more. Oh wow. Yeah, that didn't do much damage at all. Whoa. Brutal. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's still alive. No? What the heck? Oh, nice. Go for you. Maybe I should just kill him. Gotta finish this. We still got buffs though. Yeah, that should do it. But he was starting to go ham on me, what the heck? Phew, thanks for the GGs. I cheesed that, I had to admit it. There's no way I was gonna win that without cheesing it. I have to admit, I'm impressed. Never would expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. Only one because we were together. None of us were even half of either of you on our own. You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't manage to endure your onslaught. Pushed me to the very end of my limits. As tough as it was, we managed to help out the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. Nothing but praise for the way you fought today. Most of Class 7 will soon be leaving the academy and starting new lives elsewhere. Things you've learned and the skills developed here are now part of you. Remain. So wherever you go, that you were able to beat us today, it's fine proof that you've grown. You continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. You will. Thank you, sir. I'm sure the things I learned here were priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. Sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting two old fogies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds at least. Oh. Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recovered 2 CP. Wow. It cuts close up just like that. Your skill with healing arts is truly exceptional. Appreciate your healing us as well. You have our thanks for instructor. So remember to take it easy for a while. It's no substitute for proper medical care after all. The principal, I think it's time we let these students be, as do I. Farewell for now. We're much hope we'll have a chance for a rematch someday. I can spoil the ending of a rematch for you right now. We lose. So at least you beat them once. That's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. I'm going to give you my highest commendation for excellent performance. To be frank, I'd love the chance to fight all of you again one day too. That'd be great. Just waiting for someone else to interrupt and be like, wait, you haven't bought us yet? Well, I can't believe you're actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I'd like you to accept this. Albion garb. Great, but what is it? It's been passed down through the Hiram's family for generations. Like you'd have in honor of your victory. Hope you can appreciate it. In McBurn's school uniform. True. McBurn's crazy. It's Patrick, I really will. I have something for you as well. Thank you. Don't let your victories today make you complacent. Unless you want to be thoroughly transferred in the next fight at least. Wouldn't dream of it. Just want to say, while I might have had our disagreements over the past year, I think we both grew as a result. We grew in a way we couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals. I couldn't wish for better rivals in Class 1. Well, I've stopped improving myself since I was a child. Certainly isn't going to change now. I appreciate the warning though. Good luck to you guys too. Russ's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Well, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are. That was who. And so much of our respect. Damn. Just a long-time conflict between Class 1 and 7 reaches conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left in their separate ways. Nice. That bond's getting any stronger. So, I think I did. Uh-oh. Was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been. Disturbance. Was that you, Valimar? Wait, did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday? Indeed. Something else. Got an investigation to do. Came from that direction. That can only mean schoolhouse? Structure beneath. Okay. I want to report these quests in first. or something. No. Oh, you made some headway? Tell me about it. We did it all. 18,000 rare earnings. Thanks so much for helping me with my work. This is a big weight off my tiny shoulders. We did all of them, right? Yes. This is the epic music. And going to inspect the old schoolhouse will cause the ministry to advance. Let's go, I did them all. Strange, I can't sense anything abnormal. Lamar said he sensed movement in earth pains below us. Oh. Toval.
久しぶりだな。
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need something from me?
いや、仕事絡みでサラやミフトに会いに来たんだ。
Work I need Sarah and Mick for.
ついでにお前さんの顔も見ておきたいと思ってな。後ろ姿を遠目で見かけたんで追いかけたってわけさ。
Ram.
寄進が封印されていた士官学院の旧校舎ってやつか。
And that's the one.
サラから話は聞いてたが、なかなかの雰囲気じゃないか。
It is creepy.
何か用事でもあるのか？
Well, I thought there was actually, it looked like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it. Okay. Still, by the sound of it, Gil's been keeping you busy lately. Is your workload lightened up at all?
まあな。
Hmm?
これまで以上に厳しい状況にはなりそうだが。
It's only gonna get worse.
お前さんも頑張ったからと言うべきか。大規模な戦争に発展する前に、クロスベルが帝国に併合されたおかげで、あの辺りが一旦落ち着いたのは確かだ。だがこれで彼を止める勢力は名実ともに内外に存在しなくなった。
No power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him.
鉄血宰相ギリアス・オズボーン。
Gilias Osborne.
どうした？
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him were the ones who were there that day. So I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Oliver and Buckhunter say it worked it already. What should I tell
安
him?
心してくれ。コーマ城の最上階で起きたことは必要最低限しかサラから聞いていない。お前さんの仲間の最後もプライベートに関わることも、まあなんとなくうすうす想像しちまってはいるけどな。
Sorry, I sound like I don't trust you or anything. A lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
ある程度は時間が解決してくれるとは思うが。なあ、リー、前にも言ったと思うが、遊撃士を目指してみないか。
Yeah, Andy. This is true. I've been in this epilogue for 5 hours. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well.
向いてると思うぜ、お前さん。
Congrats on re-improving the Gremlins 2 world record.
剣の腕が立つのももちろんだが、それだけじゃない心意気があるように感じるんだ。 帝国じゃ厳しい立場になってるが、
Join the
諸外
guild.
国も含めたら活動は幅広い。
Good to hear. Oh no, they're recruiting me to be Bracer. Not like we haven't already been doing Bracer things for 2 games.
しがらみを捨てるわけじゃなく、
Trials of Fardon
自分
to
を見つめ
Crimson
直す意
Sin.
味で
Nice.
悪くない選択肢だと思うんだな。
That's Kurono Kiseki too, right? Yeah. I'm gonna say by the time I'm finished Reverie, Trails of Daybreak here will be out like the first one. I'm guessing. At the rate I go. Oh, nice. I'm in no rush to get there. But glad it's enjoyable. Afraid I'll have to still climb. Seems to be wonderful, fresh, and judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do, I feel like I should see the path that I've chosen through to the end. I'll more to think about too.
やれやれ、超有望な後輩を確保できるかと思ったんだが、まあいい。次は卒業前にでも誘ってみるか。
Oh, I'm hungry.
いらっしゃったわ。
ってこの声。
Oh man, everybody's showing up. Oh no, the walking glitch.
おいおい、たまげたな。
Where's she going? She's adrifting. True.
トバル様、ご無沙汰しております。まさかトバルさんまでいらしてたとは思いませんでしたわ。
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
昨夜通信をしている時に元気がなさそうだったので、だったら直接確かめるよう私が背中を押したんです。
Aside, I can see why Alisa would come here. Surprised you decided to accompany her.
相変わらず大胆不敵なお嬢様方だな。ま、身の安全の心配はいらなそうだが。
恐縮です。あの件以来ですか。ご無沙汰しています。
ああ、こっちこそお互いいろいろあるが、ま、今日はいいだろう。
そうしていただけると。それと、今日来たのはあくまで偶然と言いますか。
Just a coincidence, right? Oh, I know. Anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. It seemed to be the reason they came here after all.
お気になさらず。できれば顔を見せない方がいいかとも思ったんですが。
Please don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you. Jeez. Really, I'm sorry though, I was being so childish.
私の方こそ独善的だったんだと思います。
Jeez.
ごめんなさい。
They just need to date already.
強敵出現かしら。
Another formidable foes enter the fray.
まあ、姫様。
Please.
やれやれ。相変わらず女難の毛だね。
まったく、何を遊んでるのよ。
Oh no. I hasten.
まあ、セリーヌさん、お久しぶりですわね。
That is 100% not what you said in Japanese. Oh well.
らずね。妙な気配を感じたんだけど、あんたたちが原因だったわけ？
Oh, I forgot that he said
兄
that.
様、どうかしたのですか？
そういや、この建物を調べていたみたいだが。
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier than. How?
旧校舎の鐘？
ちょっと待て。前にサラから聞いた。
Oh yeah.
建物が淡く光ってる。
That's not good. This is just like before. Green can't catch a break even in the epilogue. True.
ただごとじゃないわね。あの夜と違って結界は発生していないけど。
How many more hours is the epilogue gonna be? Oh, here's everybody.
これはあの夜と同じ。
リン、一体何が？ってエリゼさんに公女殿下？クレアにトバルも？
何が何だか。
この場に最強 15s が。
We have the heavens of team.
驚くのはそこじゃないと思うよ。
Yikes. And yike.
セリーヌ、どうなってるの？って言われても私も来たばかりだし。リン君、何があったのか教えてもらえる？
トバルに大尉さんもいるし、とにかく事情を聞かせて。
We didn't know either. Time to start 3 today. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be there tomorrow, probably. Night. Oh no, another trial? Reverie corridor, what is this? No, it doesn't.
それも尋常な変わりようではないな。
Alright.
私もトールズの出身なので、旧校舎の不思議については知っていますが。
ここ最近でこんな風になったことは
ないはずよ。灰の鬼神が封印されていた第7層が開いた時以来かしら。
それでも地上界がこんな風に変わったことなんてなかったと思います。
だね。エレベーターに続く扉も跡形もなさそうだし、
空間そのものが別のものに書き換わっている。
Yep.
ダメです。霊視しても詳しいことは。
嫌な感じとかそういうのはしないけど。エマたちにわからないならお手上げっぽいけど。
しかしこのまま放っておくわけにも。
Yeah, we can. We could just leave.
彼を呼ぶのね。
はい。来い。灰の鬼神バリマール。
So you're gonna get in here. Oh. I guess he does teleport it in there.
空間転移、そこまでできるようになったのか。
Special translocation, yeah.
バリマール、この状況のことがわかるか。
私たち魔女に伝わるのは鬼神の秘密の半分のみ。
あんただったらこの状況何か知っているんじゃない？
我の記憶も未だ完全には戻っておらぬ。だが一つ言えるのは、この場所がグノームたちに築かれた場所であるということだ。
それって
各地の精霊窟を築いたと言われる。
私たちヘクセンと協力して1200年前に何かを成した人々ですね。
この場所は彼らの技術の粋が集められている大規模な位相空間の構築、フレキシブルなマテリアルの展開、そして構築される試しという名のシステム。
リーンと私たちがくぐり抜けた。
かつて大帝と槍の聖女も挑んだという試練か。
ああ、クロウもカイトの地下で挑んだという。教えてくれバリマール、どうして知性たちはこんな場所を作ったんだ。どうして鬼神を封印し俺たちに試練を受けさせた。そして今のこの状況は何なんだ。
それらの問いに答えられる知識は失われている。
Just find out for yourself.
だが全ての鍵となるのは大いなる一という存在。最初に生まれ最後に立ちし者だ。
大いなる一。
The Great One. The Great One has come back.
最初に生まれ
The old schoolhouse.
最後に立ちし者。
その言葉どこかで聞いたような。
大阪ビータなら何か知っていそうだけど。
そしてそなたらがかつて戦った漆黒の試練、あれこそが大いなる一の影に他ならぬ。
Just the Great One's shadow. I remember that
で
guy.
っかいのがなんか見えてきた気がするけど。
あの時の異常な事態が試練だというなら、今回の状況もまた同じような試練なのか。
おそらくは。
Why is that?
ただし本来用意された正式なものではあるまい。何らかの理由で別の試しが起動したものと推測できる。
Yeah.
1200年前の真実、その裏側に潜む何かか。
So related to the Black Records.
これはすごいことになってきましたわね。
Probably.
まさか兄様たち。
Oh, we are.
行くのね。
はい、これもあの時の続きでしょう。
期せずして今日は最後の自由行動日でもありますゆえ。
だったらこれも7組の役目だと思うんです。
今日中になんとかケリをつけてみせますよ。
あの高魔城に比べればいかほどのものでもあるまい。
こりゃ止められないか。
正直もう少し慎重に行動すべきかと思いますが。
仕方ない。ただし私たちも付き合うわよ。
教官、大尉にトバルさんも。
ありがたく力を貸していただこう。
さすがに心強いかな。
You guys wrong.
超頼もしいよ。
そういう話でしたら私も連れてください。
Sharon. Yes.
シャロン、いつの間に。
Alright.
気配を消してついてきてるんじゃないわよ。
Stop doing the thing. Skulking around in the shadows.
いえいえ、今しがたこちらに来ただけですわ。
Of course she did.
本当に君たちは。今回ばかりは私も堪忍袋の尾が切れました。
リーン君たちが無茶しないよう同行させてもらいます。
会長。
これが最後というのは私たちも同じということさ。最後の一花咲かせてもらうよ。
バックアップは任せてくれ。出し惜しみなしで行くからさ。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
それならば私たちも協力させていただきます。
Great.
殿下、しかし止めないでください、大尉。トールズは大帝ゆかりの学院。私もアルノールの人間として異変を見届ける義務があります。お兄様からこんなものまでいただいたばかりですし。
What the heck is that?
それって魔導書。それにしては大きさが。
おいおい、そいエプスタイン財団製の新型魔導城じゃないですか。
エプスタイン財団製。
帝国でテストされている魔導城の原型となった。
お兄様がこねて手に入れたものみたいです。私用に調整も済んでいるらしくて問題なく使えました。アルノールの血に合わせた特別な魔導城ですか。この子ならとんでもない力を発揮するかも。姫様が行くならば私も当然ご一緒します。いくら兄様が反対してもこればかりは譲れませんから。
エリゼ。
年貢の納め時みたいね。今まで心配かけた分しっかり守ってあげないとね。
ああ、もう。トールズ士官学院7組。これより協力者の力も借りてこの地の異変を調査し解決する。これが俺たちの7組の最後の試練だ。
Yeah.
みんなで力を合わせていこ
う。Yeah. We're gonna do it. Oh my god, so many characters. And the final trial. I don't know. Gosh, who do I take? Like Sarah and Claire. And I'll take Alphen, sure, why not? Let's go. Angelica's have it. His RMP uniform is his casual, so okay. The Reverie Corridor. No, the old school house has been transformed. The structure changes last completely every time you enter the dungeon from the outside. And it's a party about talking to any of the team members of the basic program. I don't know, it's time to conquer the city. Linky XP 3 times its usual amount. Right? Okay. Why don't they have like half an argument? Weird. What is this? I don't even... It's just kind of like overwhelming. I guess I'll just look at the same spot and go. Oh. It's the wrong way. Just gonna leave the dungeon. Just bye.
いざ探索開始ですね。
Receptus times 500, nice.
ここは一気に参りましょう。
俺の番だな。
Okay.
せいや！今だ。
隙あり。行くぞ。砕け散れ。
Nice.
私の番ですわ。こんなのはいかがでしょう。
Yeah, a one-hit Laura. That's right. Rematch. Is she too strong?
行くぞ。
Why is it aiming this way? I don't know.
はい、そこです。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですわ。
マイ。せい。
はい。えい。チャンス続きますわ。
私の番だな。砕け散れ。
はい。よっ。
マイ。タ。
私の番ですな。
俺の番だな。はっ。今だ。
隙あり。
これで終わりだ。
Almighty blow.
見事な連携だったな。
ああ、なんとか合わせられたよ。
Under level 5, nice. Cornet Solarium. Damage decreased by 100%. Nice. That's a really good Master Quartz. Maybe I should actually... to maybe action 2. Okay. I don't know. Cast one? Sure.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
行くぞ。
せいや。チャンスだ。隙あり。
私の番ですわ。こんなのはいかがでしょう。
絶。任せるがよい。
Okay. Yeah, Radiant Spin.
逃さぬ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
Definitely one hit Laura.
よし、やったぞ。
Oh, run away.
ここが勝機ですね。
マイ。
It was just a trick.
無名を切り裂く戦火の一刀と
Should do it.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Okay.
あ、立派な宝箱です。
Excellent. Treasure chest. I guess I'll go this way. Wait. Okay.
この好機逃さぬ。
俺の番だな。
Triple advantage.
チャンスだ。
隙あり。
無名を切
Yeah, let's go.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
なんお宝発見。
Treasure in a box.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Monsters.
マイル。
No.
受けてみよう。我が前例の奥義。せいやっ。
That's it, one hit Laura.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
Easy.
悪くない出来だ。
レベルアップ。やったわね。よや
Yaksha. I mean, sure. She actually has some really strong magics. Plus, I'm sure that Oracle Staff is ridiculous. And then it's so crazy, it's true. I wish she did like 125,000 damage. One hit. It was wild. With like buffs and a crit. But yeah, she's absolutely insane. That's so weird.
行くぞ。はっ。今だ。付き合い。私の番です。
Yeah, her regular attack super 4,000.
今です。続きます。終わりですよ。
無駄のない動き。おみ。
Oh no.
この好機
Got
逃
it.
さぬ。
俺の番だな。
Oh, look, she has a crit coming in.
せいや。今だ。付き合い。これで終わりだ。はい。やっ。
私の番だな。逃さ
Yep,
ぬ。
minion spin.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
よし、掴んだ。やりまし
There wasn't a treasure over here? Wait. I guess it was breaking that pot open. She has OP, it's true. And because of, what is it? Because of this waterfall, arts, what quartz? Every level she gets even more OP. Up to a max of 100%. It's truly wild. Where's the start of this place? Wait, I see. Oh, nice. Pretty arrows.
気をつけてください。俺の番だな。
I mean, hey.
せいや。お任せください。
That's great. I see nothing wrong with this.
アークス駆動任せるがよい。逃さぬ。
30 hours, still in a couple
その
days.
程度か。精進するがよい。
One of us. Truly. Guess we'll see what the next floor has to offer. Oh no. I went back too far. Right?
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。せい。今だ。
付き合い。
私の番ですわ。
行くぞ。
Yep.
逃さぬ。後期。
Oh, one of those survived that.
見事な連携だったな。
ああ。よかった。
At every chance you get, nice. Keep him. I was gonna say keeping the dream alive. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. In a way.
この好機逃さぬ。
俺の番だな。無名を切り裂く戦火の一刀と。はあ。はっせいた。
Its attack is so much better when it's not re-attacking you with it.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
レベルアップ。
なかなかの出来ですね。
やったわね。ここは一気に参りましょう。
マイ。
Commendable efforts too.
チャンスだ。
付き合い。
お任せください。今です。
続きます。行くぞ。逃さぬ。
Spin.
後期。
Spin to win.
はい。そこです。
これで一安心ですね。あ、立派な宝箱です。強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
行くぞ。
Alternation slash this.
無名を切り裂く戦火の一刀と。はあ。はっせいた。ついのたち。
私の番ですわ。チャンスです。
続きます。
お任せください。
What the?
行きますわよ。
シャドウステッチチャンスです。続きます。私の番だな。砕け散れ。
Nice crit. Good boot.
今です。続きますよ。
行くぞ。せい。チャンスだ。ラウラ、ここだ。
任せるがよい。
はっ。はっ。マイ。ターン。
Like I could done anything.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Okay. Nice. So where am I going here? I'm gonna check this area. Of course, this is the pause. The 60 Mirage, so that's good. I need that. And then, there's only 2 ways to go here. Yeah, where am I?
戦闘終了。先に進もう。セイター。セイ。ここがマイル。
付き合い。お任せください。アークス駆動。はい。
Oh yeah.
はあ、私の番だな。
Actually, rain spin, so
逃さぬ。
I should actually take care of it.
後期。
Almost.
行くぞ、リーン。
任せてくれ。タ
ーン。見事な連携。
Radiant spin real good.
皆様、良さそうな宝箱ですわ。
Marble charm. Excuse me. Sure. Watch words. Always pushing the button.
2の肩早く今だ
付き合い
お任せください。はっ今です。
続きます。私の番だな。逃さぬ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
畳みかけ
And
るぞ
then walk into them.
俺の番だな
That's the way.
せいやチャンスだ
付き合い
はいせい今です。
続きます。行くぞ。逃さぬ。
And radiant spin.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Nice. How many floors this house?
まだ続きがあるみたいですね。
Eight, it looks like.
せいさあさあ
I think I need to take a little break here. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes. Get run to the washroom, get like a snack or something. So I'll be back soon.
よしよしよしさてと
よし。
I got a cookie and a granola bar. Yes, thanks. Yeah. Cookie. You know.
宝箱か。
バックアタック。
甘々ですよ。甘々ですよ。
万物の根源たる七葉を司るレイダスよ。その絶えなる輝きをもって大いなる加護を与えたまえ。セイクリッドサークル。私の番ですわ。視線にるとくとご覧な。はっ、失礼ですがもう逃げられませんわ。秘技芝生早々。お粗末様でした。
I guess using offense wasn't really necessary there.
レベルアップ。
あ、立派な宝箱です。
No.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。はっ、今だ。
付き合い。
私の番ですわ。今です。
続きます。
私の番だな。
And spin to win.
逃さぬ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
よし、掴んだ。
ここが勝機ですね。
行くぞ。
If I just do this.
行くぞ。逃さぬ。
せいや。はい。そこです。
前。せい。今だ。
付き合い。
見事な連携だったな。
やり。
No, wait, that's right.
Go. ここが勝機ですね。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですわ。
私の番だな。逃さぬ。
せいや。
崩したぞ。
隙あり。
当てるがよい。
見事な連携だったな。
ああ、なんとか合わせられたよ。
Ooh. Nice.
やったわね。
I feel a little bit bad that I sort of abused Laura's strength. But at the same time, she's strong, so I don't know.
ここが勝機ですね。
マイセイチャンスだ。
付き合い。はい。はっ。チャンスです。続きます。行くぞ。逃さぬ。さて、
Radiant spin them
先に
out.
進むとしようか。
Oh.
セイチャンスだ。マイセイヤ
私の番ですわ。
任せるがよい。逃さぬ。せいや。後期。
スキャリ
果てるがよい。
Nice.
見事な連携だったな。
Jack level 4,
なん
nice.
とか合わせられたよ。
あ、強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
行くぞ。
受けてみよう。我が前例の奥義。せいやっうわーほえろ獅子校長。
Trials of Laura.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
やり。
Waterfall. Whoa. Yeah. Alright, about this way. I guess I could just go to the next floor. I think I got all the treasure there. Oh wait, there's one more.
皆様、どうかお気をつけて。
俺の番だな。はっチャンスだ。
付き合い。お任せください。やっ。
私の番だな。砕け散れ。
Yeah.
はい。アークス駆動。
マイはっチャンスだ。
付き合い。許さぬ。
Toshi angry. Big hand.
気を急ぎましょうか。
And it's really strong too.
よかった。ここはいい。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですわ。
任せるがよい。逃さぬ。さて、先に進むとしようか。
レベルアップ。
Oh, 1500. That's it. To the next floor. This looks like it could be a boss. Haha. Okay. Who needs that mine 3? She does, of course. Purchase Phantasmal Mirror, what does that do? Likely boss fight? It's a cryptid. Something. Those are creatures that started up showing up in Erebony after the Civil War began. I think it's safe to assume so. Defeating this could be part of the trial that Valimor mentioned. For try and defeat it with my classmates at my side if I can. It's so sweet, Reen. Sounds fair to me. It's our trial, we should try to overcome as much as we can together. So seeing what Class 7 can really do. These 4 members. One, 2, 3. The Sarah count? No, apparently not. Who am I switching out? That's far.
難敵ですわ。引き締めましょう。
行くぞ。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せてください。はい。
Okay. Mm-hmm.
行きますわよ。シャドウステッチ。チャンスです。続きます。私の番ですね。
Nice. Okay.
Arcs駆動。それ。私の番だな。
And then,
行くぞ。せいや。チャンスだ。
隙あり。受けてみよう。我が前例の奥義。せいや。
there wasn't a crit point yet.
ほや。獅子交渉。私の番ですわ。
There was Habitat.
行きますわよ。シャドウステッチ。
参る。せいや。
私の番ですね。息吹を。そなたに感謝を。
Absorb nutrients. I guess so.
許さぬ。
行くぞ。せいや。今だ。
隙あり。私の番ですわ。行きますわよ。シャドウステッチ。
参る。
受けてみよう。我が前例の奥義。せいや。うわー。ほや。獅子交渉。
Got him.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Yeah.
精進あるのみだ。
I don't know, so it's more strength for Laura then. Alright, let's keep going. No one's more dependable in combat than the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Gotta be careful at this rate. You'll be stronger than me. Thanks, that means a lot. Teehee. Gonna have to become a whole lot stronger if I want to set a good example for my country's people. This really is a strange place. All the elements seem to manifest really strongly in here. There's the fact that changes its layout every time we enter. Hard to believe we're still within the old schoolhouse. Spirit shrines were just as strange. Perhaps many of the gnome structures are unusual in some ways. Crypt was a lot stronger than any of the ones we fought during the war too. This building was made with technology beyond our imagination, whatever that means. I think I might have figured out the laws that governing this trial. As we keep going like we have, we should eventually reach what's causing this all to happen. Let's keep going. Ooh, Zenari and Orshard. There's 2. I need 2 more. As long as we Laura smash our way through this dungeon, we can keep going. At 30 saves, I am pleased to know that. I'm proud of you. Do you see how many saves I've used? Game. I don't know why. I'm almost out of saves. They're just only used like 187. What's wrong with me? I've truly become a monster. They've popped. But no regrets. Advantage.
お任せください。任せるがよい。
If they gave 200 save files, I just expect that I should use all of them.
砕け散れ。はい。そこです。今です。続きますわ。
俺の番だな。せいや。
はい。 行きます。白金の剣よ。お願い。今です。続きますわ。
俺の番だな。はっ。今だ。
付き合い。
これで終わりだ。
見事な連。
Where am I going? You can go soon already. You need to play like an 8? Yeah. I get that. Sure. Enjoy. Thanks. Yeah, see you tomorrow. There's definitely gonna be more trails. I saw a shiny, what happened to it? Or maybe I didn't see a shiny. Was I just imagining that? Alrighty. sleep too. Where am I going here? I guess I could fight these.
参る。
私の番ですわ。
私の番ですね。白金の剣よ、お願い。今です。
続きますわ。
任せるがよい。逃さぬ。さて、先に進むとしようか。手強そうね。気を引き締めなさい。
Big turtle.
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。せいや。
お任せください。せい。
私の番。せい。崩したぞ。
隙あり。
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。せい。
私の番です。
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
隙あり。
これで終わりだ。
見事な連携だったな。ああ。やっ。
This way. There was treasure. Just as I suspected. I think that's the down way. Actually don't know. Wait, it's pointing upwards though. Yeah, I don't know. It's me. Whoa. Running towards me.
Ski! 私の番ですわ。行きますわよ。シャドウスケッチチャンスです。続きます。行きます。
任せるがよい。逃さぬ。さて、先に進むとしようか。
よし、やったぞ。
Okay. Stimulant. Oh, there's treasure here.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。せいや。
はい。
私の番だな。逃さぬ。
行きます。やっ。今です。続きますわ。
マイ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
やったわね。宝箱発見。
相手にとって不足はない。
参る。
Unsutured.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
心お任せください。
お任せください。
受けてみよう、我が前例の奥義。せいやっはっ、うわー、
Attempt.
ほえろ獅子工場だ。
Beautiful Z. Two cripples and a chest, no problem.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
なかなかの出来です。やり
Brown the gem. Even is that. Oh, that's plus 80%. That's plus 80. And claim a solo. I think the other rate goes up. Also, I'm pretty sure we got all the treasures here. Floor 6. Doesn't seem too bad. Uh-oh.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。
And the double advantage.
せいや。今だ。
付き合い。
私の番ですわ。
せい。私の番だな。砕け散れ。
私の番ですね。やっ。
参る。はっ。
私の番です。それでは皆様、先を急ぎます。大きいです。気をつけましょう。ここは一気に参りましょう。
行くぞ。
And the double advantage.
お任せください。行きますわよ。シャドウステッチ。はい。
そこです。チャンスです。
続きますわ。
私の番だな。逃さぬ。せいや。後期。
隙あり。
立てるがよい。見事な連携だったな。
ああ。
Very nice.
やっ。
Okay. Nice. So, I will check that.
この好機逃さぬ。
行くぞ。せいや。今だ。
付き合い。
お任せください。
やっ。はい。やっ。
私の番だな。逃さぬ。 その程度か。精進するがよい。
Okay.
あ、立派な宝箱です。
Silver charm. Where's silver charm? Yeah. And then that's where I came from. Let's peel for some Marian ore.
さあかかってこい。行くぞ。せい、今だ。
隙あり。行くぞ。砕け散れ。はい。よっ。私の番ですね。
俺の番だ。
Eventually.
チャンスだ。
隙あり。
That ring gets
甘々ですわ。お任せください。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。白金の剣よ。お願い。今です。続きますわ。許さぬ。私の番だ。お粗末様でした。レベルアップ。この好機逃さぬ。
参る。
私の番ですわ。せい。チャンスです。続きます。行くぞ。逃さぬ。せいや。好機。
隙あり。
立てるがよい。行きます。えい。チャンスです。続きますわ。無駄のない動き。この好機逃さぬ。
行くぞ。
Falcon's almost level 130. That's really good.
チャンスだ。
隙あり。私の番ですわ。せい。行くぞ。逃さぬ。せいや。
Spin, spin, spin.
行きます。えい。これで一安心ですね。宝箱か。相手にとって不足はない。
参る。さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。受けてみよう。
You got
我
some
が
chance.
前例の奥義。せいや。うわー。
Come on.
獅子交渉。その程度か。精進するがよい。 うん、いいか。
Nice. Domination. What'd that do? Press attack and craft using each battle. It's 2x damage. Oh. Let's keep that for somebody else.
Yes.
任せるがよい。
She has no words.
私の番ですね。
Nice.
アークス駆動。それ。 これで一安心ですね。
よし、掴んだ。
130. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure I can go this way. Is that level 7 or level 8? Or 7,
まだ
okay.
先があるみたいね。皆様、ここが勝機ですね。
行くぞ。
私の番ですわ。行きますわよ。シャドウステッチチャンスです。続きます。
私の番だな。
Can I get him with the
逃
spin?
さぬ。
Easy.
さて、先に進むとしようか。なかなかの出来ですね。やったわね。
皆様、良さそうな宝。
Okay.
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
俺の番だな。無名を切り裂く戦火の一刀と。
Use a different distract, so didn't have enough bar with that.
任せるがよい。
崩したぞ。付き合い。行くぞ。ター。今だ。
付き合い。行くぞ。せい。 ください。はい。
Alright.
白金の剣よ、お願い。今です。続きますわ。
Nice.
無駄のない動き、お見事です。お褒め。や。
Yakko. So. Let's skip every button.
行くぞ。せいや。今だ。
付き合い。
これで終わりだ。
私の番ですわ。せい。チャンスです。続きます。任せるがよい。逃さぬ。さて、先に進むとしようか。やり。
Soon spin spin all day.
Say.
手強そうね。気を引き締めなさい。後ろ。
Uh-oh. Now they're spinning in.
私の番ね。これはおまけよ。
It's not a minute.
久々に行くわよ。ノーザンエクシーライド。次行きましょう。
I mean, let's see. Attack, I guess.
逃がさないわ。レルトストーム。みんな大丈夫
？Oh yeah, there's treasure over there.
危険度大。この好機逃さぬ。
マイル。
私の番ですわ。行きますわよ。シャドウステッチ。任せるがよい。逃さぬ。さて、先に進むとしようか。レベルアップ。
Looks like there's still so many floors. Maybe.
どうやら一区切りね。
It's our friend, another cryptid. Should I go around it? Nope. Balloon lizard, then balloon.
引き締めましょう。私の番ですわ。行きますわよ。シャドウスケッチ。
前さあ一気に行くぞ。
了解しました。はい。
息吹を。そなたに感謝を。私の番だな。受けてみよう。我が前例の奥義。せいやっうわーほや獅子校長。
Nice. Ouch.
許さぬ。
Wait. Oh yeah, this is like 300,000. That's a lot.
行きますわ。
俺の番だな。せいやチャンスだ。
付き合いやっありがとうございます。
Good healing.
行きます。受けてみよう。我が前例の奥義。
What's that about?
せいやっうわーほや獅子校長。
Nice. 160,000. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
せいや今だ。
付き合い
すまないみんな。
Ditch. That's like really good.
先を急ぎましょうか。
いいか。
Ooh, these scribbles aren't easy. Oh, probably the 7th Islands. It's nothing. There appear to be many challenges still waiting us in here. Even knowing that, I don't feel worried or nervous at all. More than ever, every experience we shared as a class, good or bad, has become part of us and made us stronger. Time class 7 in the lobby new. Find a new me. Didn't even know existed. I'm glad of that too. I don't doubt for a moment we can overcome this, just so we have everything before it. As long as we're together so that we can handle it. Yeah, if we make use of everything. 10 of us. No, 11 of us. We gained as a class, we won't lose anything. How truly inspiring. I wish for a better class. Well, just keep it up. Just try to rush, take things one step at a time. So your final achievement as a class, make it count. Right. Hello, this is Rean speaking. Hey there, can you hear me okay? Hey George, surprised you're guessing no one here. Something wrong? Nothing's wrong, but I have some cool news to share with you. Which bring me a few notifications to the orbit charging station in the base area. So, make and insert those EX orbs Clara put together for Valimar before. That's great. It really is amazing. Monsters are only gonna get stronger from here. There's no reason not to make sure Valimar's at his best. Looks like there's no end to this place. I might like call it here for the night and go to sleep. It's almost like 11 in the morning. There truly is no end to this game. It's kind of amazing. Oh. Sumerian or shard. I feel like maybe I've missed a whole bunch of them. About 3 out of 4. Let's see. What is Phantasmal Mirror? Whoa. A certain someone in battle. Why do they only work here? Courageous Mirror. Boy, that's really expensive. Why do they cost so much? They just like max out of speed. This seems fine though. I think I already have Brynhilder. Everybody's thoughts are maxed out, that's wild. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here for the night, I think. There's just so much to do still. Yeah. Good session. We'll finish this tonight's session tomorrow. Maybe. I'll try to finish this tonight's session tomorrow. Unless it still never ends, but thanks. Have a great day or night or what have you, and we'll see you guys later. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. But yeah, take care all. See you guys again.